GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night starts now.
And welcome to Glycod's coverage of KHSAA tournament basketball play, where we are at Valley High School tonight for the 7th region semifinals. We've got a doubleheader for you tonight, led off by the Ballard Bruins versus the Manual Crimsons, and then followed up by the Assumption Rockets taking on the four-time consecutive Kentucky State champions, Sacred Heart Academy Valkyries. And so I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me is Coach Mark Evans. And, Coach, we have a big night of basketball ahead.
Yes, we do. We've had a big week already, Todd, of basketball, and it's getting better as it goes along. But tonight's, as you said, are the semifinals of the ladies in the 7th region. Should be a great night. You know, you have a Manual team that's very, very young, but's been here and done that before over the last couple of years. They've made it to the regions. And you have, and very well coached by Coach Ashley Franklin, does a fantastic job. Great player at Manual, great player at Western. And on the other side, you have the Ballard Bruins, and you have Eric Brownie, which, I mean, there's not a coach out there that has more passion and love for the game than Eric. And he took his coaching to Ballard a couple years ago, and in that couple years he's done wonders with these young ladies. He's won a district this year, and now he's on the floor for the regionals, and big night for them, you know, and they've not been here. They've not done this before, so there's always a little bit of angst when it comes to you as a coach, knowing that, you know, you just don't know what you're going to get. And like him and I were kidding about it, you don't save timeouts. If you need them early, you better call them.
That's right. Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and take a brief break, because Coach Evans had the chance to speak with both of our coaches here this evening. So we are going to get you with Coach Browning of the Ballard Bruins here shortly. So come on back, and we'll have that for you live here as we go through the 7th region semifinals here tonight on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
.1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com. Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent. You've got this.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit online at polorealestategroup.com.
Mark Evans here with Eric Browning, a great friend of mine, and the head coach of the Ballard Bruins, getting ready to play a big semifinal game tonight against the DuPont Manual Crimsons. And you know, Coach, you really turned that program around in just a couple of years.
I appreciate that, Mark.
Well, I think a lot of you, and you're great X's and O's, but your passion for the game is outstanding. And I think I know the kids pick up on it.
Yes, sir.
And they follow their coach, and we talked about your good other coaches on the bench. But
yes, sir.
As far as tonight goes, this team that you're playing, this DuPont Manual team, Ashley Franklin has done a fantastic job also. They're young, but man, they're feisty. They get after you. They kind of play defense like she played,
yes.
and that's a task to deal with.
It
but
is.
as far as going into tonight's game, what are your greatest concerns about this Manual team?
Kind of like you said, Mark, I'll be honest with you, is being able to handle their pressure. 94 feet, literally from the jump ball to the final horn. I mean, they're going to pressure you the entire game. So if we can handle that pressure a little bit, we know we're going to make some turnovers, but if we can handle the pressure a little bit better than we played in the first time, we feel like that'll help us, give us a better chance to advance on. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I have in my keys to the game, to be quite honest with you. I think that is probably your all's greatest, hurdle.
Sure, absolutely. Again, like you said, they play like Coach Franklin played. She got after you all the time too, and they're just a model of their coach.
Absolutely. So. As far as your team, I mean, you pretty much already answered that, but what are the things that you will have to do tonight to be able to do what you need to do to be playing on Saturday?
I think we're probably going to have to make 12 to 15 threes, Mark. I'll be honest with you. I've got a couple pretty good shooters. We've been shooting the ball pretty well our past couple games. Another concern I do have is this is the first time any of my kids have played here. So it'll be interesting to see how they respond and how they react when they touch the floor. But if we can make some shots, Mark, and if we can handle the pressure, I think we can make it a game. And, if we can keep it close in the last 2 or 3 minutes, let's see what happens.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
I agree with you, Coach.
Yes, sir.
I saw one yesterday with the Valley Vikings, and, they kept it close,
They did.
Got ahead, but then they let it slip back away. But you get out here on this floor with this kind of stake out there, you just can't ever tell.
You can't ever tell. Like you said, especially with my kids, a lot of them being the first time out here, I want to see how they react, right?
Yeah.
First 2 or 3 minutes, let me see how their heart is, if they're nervous, where their mind is a little bit. And if I have to use a couple early timeouts, I'm going to tonight.
Yeah, you can't save them. They don't do any good next year.
Can't take them home with me. That's right. That's
All right, Coach. Well, I wish you the best.
Appreciate
Think
it,
the world
Mark.
of you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for everything you do, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Eric.
Thanks, Mark.
And back to Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today!
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Back with Coach Mark Evans. I'm Dr. Todd Carter for the 7th Region Semifinals tonight, live from Valley High School, and it's time for our Inside Look. An Inside Look at tonight's game presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in-home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. Well, Coach, let's look at first the Ballard Bruins, who will be in a home white, but let's look at them first.
Okay, that's fine, Todd. For the inside looks for Ballard tonight, number one on their list and number one from the last time they played, which is going to be extremely important, is they have to limit their turnovers while handling this Crimson pressure. They pressure you from end to end. That's the Crimsons, and the turnovers just can't happen for Ballard to have an opportunity to come out ahead. The next thing is that Ballard needs opportunities, every opportunity possible to score, so they need to dominate these offensive boards. So board crashing is a must, and a follow-up. They need to be able to finish. Transition defense is next. Manuel loves to get out and run. And Ballard's got to get back and take away any easy layups.
All right, so those are our inside look for the Bruins. Now for the Manual Crimsons.
Okay, for the DuPont Manual Crimsons, probably most importantly is limit the Bruins to one shot of possession. Rebounding concerns Ashley Franklin, the Crimsons coach. She really is afraid of those offensive rebounds at the Ballard. Ballard's big. Ballard's very aggressive on the boards, and they got to limit that to one shot. Win the points off the turnover battle is going to be real big. They play to turn teams over. They like to get easy layups. That's going to be an important piece. And then for the Crimsons, push the pace. The faster they can go, the better they play. And it's going to be up to the Ballard Bruins to try to slow that down and slow the tempo down a little bit. So that's your DuPont Manual Crimsons inside looks.
All right, so your inside looks, again, presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor at Blinds Direct. They offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. This broadcast is authorized by Valley High School and the 7th Region with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so much for watching. We are going to take another quick break. When we come back, we will have Coach Evans' brief interview with Coach Franklin of the Emmanuel Crimsons. Stay tuned for that here on Glycott.
Not just fly. Flying direct, not just fly.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Mark Evans here with Ashley Franklin, the head coach of the DuPont Lady Crimsons. And once again, you know our relationship. We go way back. Coached against her, and she's fantastic. And now she's a fantastic coach, and I enjoy watching her coach. Ashley, as far as tonight goes, you're playing a Ballard team that's really turned the program around. You know, Eric's done a nice job over the last couple of years, and, you know, this is a big moment for them, and I'm sure they're going to be ready. What are your greatest concerns about that team?
My concerns are really their rebounding. We don't do a really good job with boxing out and pushing back, and they do a decent job crashing the boards. And Kendall, one of their players, 21, she does a really good job at crashing and rebound putback. So we have to really watch her tonight.
Okay. As far as your team goes, you know, you're working for the finals and working for a trip to Sweet 16 without a doubt. And you have a very young team, but they play beyond their years. Like I said, I've been extremely impressed with them, especially their defense in particular. But you know, what are your points of emphasis, or what are you looking for tonight from your team?
I'm looking for them to play every possession. Sometimes we tend to take breaks. We tend to go off script and try to make things up just because they're used to just doing their own thing, coming from middle school. So I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for a leadership to make sure we have everyone stepping into roles regardless of who it is tonight. I don't believe in just waiting on senior leadership. It could be anybody who is doing their job and taking care of business. So I think that's what we need to make sure we do tonight, carry it on. If we get the W, carry it on into Saturday and going forward.
Well, you carried on to Saturday. get the opportunity to see you again.
Yes,
so
hope so.
I got that game. Well, I appreciate it, and as always, I wish you the best.
Thank
Love
you.
you to death.
Love
You're
you too.
important.
Thank you. Hope I can see you Saturday.
Okay.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables. But last week, I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full time.
While I work full time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Check it. Ooh. Oh, no.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502. They do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group. Straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
As we return to the 7th Region semifinal, the starting lineups being announced on the floor. We'll give them to you very, very quickly here. Tonight's starting lineups presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. First for the Crimsons in a black, Amari Bryce, number 0. Electra Lovely Tolbert, 4. Kendall Hemmerly, 12. Alicia Mangrum, 13. London Bibb, 20. And for the home team, Rogers, Reinhardt, Lyons, Taylor, and Corellia. But we are underway, and I'll give those to you again here in a moment as Ballard had it and then lost it into the front court. And a 3 quickly from Hemmerly.
Goal line, Hemmerly.
For the Crimsons.
Yeah, that's definitely not how Ballard wanted to start out, is with a turnover. That is her key tonight.
Well, and when we saw the Crimsons just last week, or week and a half ago, I guess, very impressed with Kimberly's inside game, and Kendall Hemmerly getting outside here to start this one.
Got a 2-3 zone by the Bruins. And with a great takeaway, just played past the lane and finished on the layup.
Takeaway and finish on the layup by Kendall Taylor.
And right into a 2-2-1 zone. 2-2-1 trap zone, looking to trap the corners. Looks like DePaul Manuels handled it very easily and got an easy 3 out of it.
3 won't fall, however. Stick back wouldn't go either. And then the whistle comes.
Yeah, nice job that time by the Crimsons of hitting the offensive boards.
You know, when 22, Corellia. It's her first, team first. Hemmerly at line shooting 2. Check in the game for
So Hemmerly knocks home the first.
Well, Hemmerly does an absolutely fantastic job on the boards. She's a workhorse. She doesn't shoot a lot of threes. She attacks the basket off the drive, and then she waits around and looks for second chance opportunities.
So Hemmerly, 52% free throw shooter coming in tonight, but nails both of those.
Got a 1-2-2 by the Crimson, 1-2-2 press. Got the turnover quick. They got the layup, but missed the layup.
Missed the layup, but Taylor comes out of there for the Bruins with it. And now the Bruins into their offense. That's Corellia with it.
Man-to-man by the Crimsons. They love to play man-to-man. They play it well.
Kick to the corner. Really Rogers for 3. Ties the ball game.
Well, Coach Browning felt like they needed to make probably 12 to 15 threes tonight to really have a good shot at this game. They've been shooting the ball extremely well, and so far they've done pretty good.
And then Ballard crashed the boards, as you were saying they would need to. And Lyons with it now was the one that came down with the board.
Got a 5 count. She did a good job getting rid of it.
And then the takeaway, and Hemmerly got too far underneath what was whistled for the foul. The foul against her, pardon me.
Yeah, Hemmerly was bailed out a little bit that time. She didn't look real comfortable going up with her left hand on the left side, which is going to be important down the road for her. She's only a sophomore. You know, she's got a very bright future, but needs to keep working that left hand. Look for a 1-2-2 again. Look for a three-quarter court 1-2-2 trap. Actually, they drop back in a pure man-to-man on that made free throw. So they're in a man-to-man pressure, not really looking to trap, just looking to speed up the Bruins.
And realized a mistake made early. Himmerly was inside the line, and her first bucket was a 2, but that was worth 2 as well.
Well, we're looking at right out the gate. You're not even 3 minutes in, and the Bruins have 4 turnovers, and it's really hurting them. That time they didn't stop ball very well, and it gave up a layup.
Himmerly from the left side of the dish lays it up and in, and Ballard needs to take a timeout. So we've got a brief timeout on the floor, and we will be back with more first quarter action upcoming here on Glycott.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
10-5 our score here in the early going, 4:47 remaining here in this first game of a doubleheader in the 7th region semifinal. And then a takeaway, Himmerly and several Ballard players on the hardwood.
Well, Coach Franklin on her toes, saw the time coming, so she called a quick timeout, saved herself a possession. Ballard's going to have to really, really work on their spacing and their passing against this pressure. This man-to-man press full court is really, really affecting them right off the bat. I think Coach Browning probably expected zone pressure, but now it's man pressure by the Lady Crimsons.
So a 5-point lead by the Crimsons, and the Bruins needing to get something going here. First, is it just a good defensive stop, isn't it, Coach?
Absolutely. They need that stop right now. Not the way to stop them, but they ended up being fortunate and getting a rebound out of it.
Sure did. Cecilia Reinhardt comes down with the board.
Problem with it is, right now Ballard's in the zone. Now they're manning up, but Ballard was in the zone, and they just can't allow those gaps to be so wide open where they can get to the rim, where the Crimsons get to the rim every time they want to.
As that was Bryce with the 3, it wouldn't go, and then lovely Tolbert with a long 3-point attempt as well. That one out of bounds. So Bruins, good defensive stop there.
Well, you're full court five on, went on the ball, man-to-man pressure. I look for maybe the Bruins to try to go over the top of that a little bit more with that kind of a face guarding situation.
As Rogers got a shot up, but couldn't get it to go. Bruins quickly down the other end, getting a little too far underneath there was Brooklyn Davis, number 24, had checked in the ballgame.
Yeah, that's one thing that this young Crimson's team has to continue to work on is composure and basically being under control. They're not really a very good shooting team at this point in time, so most of the scoring comes off their defense. But, as time goes on and they grow older and more experienced, and they're going to slow down and probably be in a little bit better control to score on those layups. Same thing, full court man, but they're dropping out pressure this time. They're just token.
That was Davis that committed that foul, her first, and the first for the Crimsons.
The ball number 20, Lyndon Bibb. That's her
but
first.
Then Bibb whistled on the other end.
At the line for Ballard Lions, she's shooting 2.
Yeah, that was an excellent take that time by Serena Lyons and gets herself to the free throw line.
Back into the game for Magna, number 1, Mackenzie Young.
So Lyons, 66% free throw shooter.
To 66, not too bad. I mean, you'd like to see him 75 plus, but 66 isn't too bad for the shooting team.
As a team, the Bruins, 64%. Quickly up the court. Nice step through there and score by Cameron Brooks.
Yeah, right now it's a little bit too easy.
Oh, Davis, excuse me.
Right now it's just a little bit too easy from the film.
A three on the other end.
Well, Coach Browning, he needs 12 or 15 threes tonight. He feels like he's about a fifth of the way there.
That was Coralia with that three, and then a great step through and basket by Mackenzie Young for the Crimsons. Whistle on the other end.
The fouls number 12, Himmerly, that's their first.
Yeah, Himmerly's very physical for being just a sophomore. She definitely had two hands on her that time. We got to remember, too, we're getting 10th, 11th region officials. They do an excellent job. They usually don't call a lot of little ticky-tack fouls. They pretty much let them play, but they always have good control of the game. So I expect for both games tonight to be well officiated. Back in that strong man-to-man, a lot of pressure on the ball. Kind of dropping off. I don't think they believe in switching on it, too. So they're playing a good switching ball pressure man-to-man. That's the Crimsons right this minute. Whereas on the other side, the Bruins are playing more of a zone set or a soft zone, and they're giving up a few too many straight-line drives to the basket.
Lyons will trigger for the Bruins. And gets it in to Carissa Lyons. And gives it up. Back to Serena, working it. Tries to kick to Carissa for the three attempt, but out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, it was the right idea, but the angles are really bad. You know, she went quite down into the baseline corner. She probably should have floated up to the wing, but I don't think she really knew what her guard was trying to do for her. Ballard's falling out of their pressure. I don't think they want to open it up anymore. They're in a 2-3 zone. Let's see what happens. Let's see how they attack. They're attacking with a flash 1-3-1, which is normal.
That's Mangrum inside. Can't get it to fall. But good board there. Back to Mangrum. Gets another attempt. That one won't go. And then Rogers fighting for it. And a foul call.
Yeah, you know, got to pick your poison on that one. You know, sometimes ball hanging pays off for you, but against the really good teams down the road, ball hanging like that after a couple misses, we'll get layups at the other end.
That was Brooks whistled for that.
Back to the full court pressure on ball.
Taylor.
By the Crimsons.
With it. And got up in the air, but luckily found Lyons. Serena.
Watching weak side help right now. So far the defense is pretty good. Looks like they're putting a lot of pressure on number 4 out there with number 4.
Kenzie Young was doing that. And then Bryce on the other end fouled on the layup.
Yeah, the problem is for the Bruins is most of these turnovers right now are way out on way up past the arc. And those usually lead to layups at the other end or fouls on layups. So it's they need to get the ball inside a little bit and attack a little bit better.
So Amari Bryce eyes it and off iron. Won't fall.
Number 14, Reinhardt. She replaces number 20, Lyons.
Yeah, it looks like with all the turnovers so far that the Ballard Bruins have had, they've already had 7. Looks like the scoreboard would be a little bit different, but they're just still right in there with those couple threes made at 14-10.
Bryce eyes the second. That one won't go either. Reinhardt cleans it up. Oh, and then good on-ball pressure. Himmerly ends up with it, gets the bucket, and the foul.
Yeah, just had to be strong with the ball, but the guards ran off and left her. They need to come back and help her out and give her a good passing angle so they can get down the court. So that's an opportunity or a situation where hanging on and ball hanging for the Crimsons really helped them out and got them a and one situation.
Mangrum was actually the instigator of all that. Himmerly the certainly benefited, but then Mangrum gets the board. Shot won't fall. And now Rogers trying to push it ahead, and that will not fall into the hands of another Bruin and out of bounds.
Well, Coach Browning's greatest concern is occurring right now, and that's almost up to 10 turnovers in just this first quarter play.
Mangrum, nice Euro step there, gets the ball up, but just can't get it to fall.
Yeah, Mangrum's tough. I mean, that was an excellent attack move. Split the defense and went up, just needed to get her hand behind the ball and finish the layup.
Good strong passes there to end up. Oh, and then that one just a bit too strong, trying to find Maya Correia.
Yeah, that's a super difficult pass. Driving to the right block and trying to throw back across your body out to the left wing is not going to be very successful. Really need to get in the middle of the court and penetrate and then kick to the corners. That's usually how you get the better threes.
Extra pass. Himmerly can't get the three to fall, but nice weak side rebound by Lovely Tolbert there.
Yeah, those long misses give long rebounds, and sometimes that benefits the offensive end.
And to Kinsey Young, just a step before she took off there.
Yeah, but that's only the first, Todd. That's only the first turnover by the Manual Crimsons.
And foul comes as
the foul's number 12.
Trying to step through. Himmerly whistled with that. That'll be her second.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get into that double bonus situation. Well, yes, we are. We just got
to the bonus.
We just hit the 5. That would really help Ballard throughout this game if they could get to the free throw line like they are.
So Carissa Lyons at the line, misses on the first attempt, 64% free throw shooter, the freshman. Can't get either to go. Mangrum skies for the board.
Had a real nice approach, just pushes the ball just a little bit. Needs a little bit of lift on her free throw.
Mangrum will take the 3. That one all air. Tried to save it out of bounds was to Kinsey Young, but couldn't manage to do so. Bruins ball.
Got 18 seconds to go. Let's see if they can break this pressure and get a decent shot.
Into the corner. That's Rogers. Nails the 3. So a big 3 there from Rogers, her second of the first quarter, and time runs out on the first period. So at the end of one, Manual 16, Ballard 13. We will come back with the second quarter here on Gleich High.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
As we return, ready for the second quarter, a 3-point lead. Let's show you that play there at the end of the quarter. 3 made by Ariana Rogers. 42% three-point shooter and making it good there. Oh, ball taken away by Ballard, quickly to the other end, up, Couldn't get it to fall. Correlia comes down with the rebound and the whistle. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera for us tonight here at Valley High School in this 7th Region semifinal, just underway in the second period.
Yeah, Manuel staying with the pressure. Not looking to trap, just manning up, just looking to push the pace for Ballard and potentially turn them over playing one-on-one basketball pretty much. Fell back into their defense really well. We got another turnover.
Yeah, Carissa Lyons just took an extra step there at the end of that drive.
Well, in that first quarter, Todd, Ballard only got 9 attempts and made 4 of them. And to be honest, and the Crimson's got 22, and that's all about turnovers. I mean, it's been multiple turnovers by the Bruins. It just kills their opportunities to get shots up. 2-2-1 by the Bruins. Great trap, but didn't come out and gamble the sideline like they needed to do for the steal.
Lovely Tolbert nails the 3.
Yeah, great trap, but you got to get out there from the backside and cover that sidelines. That's where the ball's going to go 90% of the time. That's where it went, but no one was there, and they ended up reversing and getting a nice 3.
Correlia looked to drive, but kicks it back. Now on the drive, Serena Lyons can't get that one to fall, taken down by Davis. Quickly back to Davis. Drives in, and then the whistle comes after the shot. Correlia on the deck, as was Davis.
Yeah.
Number 22, Correlia. That's her
Correlia is actually whistled for the foul.
Yeah, that was a great try by number 22, but she was a little too far under, a little bit late getting there most likely, and that's why the call went the other way instead of a charge call.
Got a little happy feet right at the end.
I agree. Tried to bail out a little bit.
Yep. So Brooklyn Davis misses on the first attempt, nearly a 70% free throw shooter.
Yeah, Brooklyn on this team is definitely a difference maker. She really attacks the basket to score well, and usually finishes up her layups pretty good.
Number 13, Mangrum. She replaces 24, Davis.
Mangrum checks in for Davis. Correlia gives up the ball, gets it back, shoots the 3, off back iron. Nice rebound by Clarissa Lyons. Finds Taylor. Taylor along the baseline.
Pretty runner. Great hustle to pull that rebound in, that long rebound off the long shot. And I think we're supposed to be in a 2-2-1, but we're kind of in a 1-3 something. But
the ball taken away, Clarissa Lyons, but then taken away again. And Mangrum will shoot the 3. Can't quite get it there. Tie up underneath. That's Pegas underneath there.
Yeah, Mangrum shoots a lot of 3s. Her percentages isn't fantastic, but she does make quite a few of them. She's 27%, but she's definitely a 3-point shooter. That's what she looks to do. She loves to spot up.
And somebody went down hard there.
Yeah.
Got the shot away. That was Amari Bryce trying to cut through the lane.
Yeah, Coach Franklin ran that. They call it a ram. They ran that excellent inbounds play that they score a lot on. You got to be able to make that little, not an 8-footer wide open, but still, that's a tougher shot than it looks. Great first step. Yeah.
Taylor gets the bucket and the foul.
I'll tell you what, that was a lightning quick step with her left hand, blew right on by, and then finished it up for an and one possibility. That was a great move. Great finish.
Checking back into the game for Magnum number 12, Kendall Kimberly. Also number 14, Cameron Brooks.
Several,
and number 24, Brooklyn Davis.
Several substitutions there
for number 14,
both teams.
And she replaces number 1, Lyons. In the game for Magna, number 0, Bryce. She replaces number 1, Young.
Now I think we're all done with the with them.
I can't now. I couldn't hear you real well.
Oh, okay. So we've got Taylor to shoot the N1. It won't fall. Tie up on the and a jump ball. Now that will go actually back to Ballard.
Correction from Magna, number 0, Bryce.
Ballard's done a nice job of hanging in. I mean, this is a back-and-forth basketball game, and we only got a 3-point game with 6 minutes to go in the first half.
And shot up will not fall. So a couple of tries there. Quickly down to Himmerly. Himmerly fouled.
Yeah, definitely a foul, definitely pushing the back. Yeah, those always hurt you. You miss those little 2-footers like that. And usually the other team makes a layup at the other end because all your players are crashing the boards and you have no balance. You don't have anybody back. And that's what happened that time to give up an easy layup opportunity.
Himmerly, who scored 6 points quickly at the start of the ball game, has now been quiet for a bit until these attempts.
Yeah, she's only a 52% free throw shooter, and that really hurts her because she gets to the basket a lot, and she gets fouled a lot.
Only a sophomore, though. Plenty of time to work on that.
Absolutely, but still.
You need her now, right?
Yeah, it's this is region tournament time. You need them now. Yeah, split inbounds play for the 3.
Lovely Tolbert. Can't get it to fall. Nice tip ahead for Taylor. Taylor couldn't get that one to go. Gets the stick back. It won't go.
Yeah, the lid's on the basket for the Bruins right now, and they sure can't afford that. They're making some really nice plays. They just have to finish.
Speaking of finish, Himmerly couldn't quite there, and then rips the ball away and puts it up and in.
Yeah, the Bruins just can't afford to give up 3 shots at any time during this basketball game. Great drive.
Super drive, and the bucket by Carissa Lyons, her first bucket of the ball game for the freshman.
A lot of energy out there going on.
Davis
spin both of them.
Inside. That one will go.
Go by Davis.
Brooklyn Davis with her 5th point of the contest. Quickly trading on both sides.
Pass.
Taylor on the other end on the great assist.
Yeah, this big court might be affecting this game right now. I don't think we're getting back real well. I wouldn't say our transition defense either team is great, and it's giving up layups and easy plays right this minute.
Bryce can't get that to fall. Lions thought about the 3. Rogers will take the 3 off iron and corralled by Lovely Tolbert. So we had a 3-point game at the end of the first period, and that's where we're at now. Himmerly.
Great ball movement.
Over to Davis. 3 won't fall. Good board again by Himmerly. And she gets it up and in. A force there in underneath.
Yeah, the Bruins are going to have to put a body on Himmerly, no doubt about it.
But at the other end, Lions ahead, and it gets it to go. We have a full timeout taken by the Ballard Bruins, so we will take a timeout as well. We'll be back in just a few moments here on Glycod.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Coming out of the timeout, the score back to a 3-point game with Ballard trailing. 3:38 remaining here.
But Ballard's been really impressive. I mean, they've been getting great shots. Recently, they're on a little flurry and making some of their layups, but they missed some easy ones also. As far as our Crimsons go, right now, Himmerly's kind of taking over down there, getting second and third shots. Ballard's got to find an answer. They have to keep that young lady off the boards.
She has been a force, has Himmerly, thus far.
2-3 zone right now by the Bruins. Got split, though, like you're.
Young, that was to Kinsey Young.
Yeah.
Split that defense, put it right up and off the glass.
Absolutely. That was a great job by Kinsey.
Then a takeaway by Kinsey. She gets the bucket and the harm.
The goal by Kinsey Young is good.
So 4 quick points by Kinsey Young with a chance for a 5th.
Yeah, absolutely. Our Bruins has not really turned the ball over much for the last 3 or 4 minutes, but, that was a big one right there.
As Kinsey Young eyes it and gets it to fall through.
Back with man pressure and threw it right to the inbounder.
And then tipped away. Ball on the floor. Kinsey Young with it again. And this time knocked away, but she should be going to the line here for 2.
Yeah, no doubt. She drew another foul. She did a great job of stopping. Letting the defense fly by, and then went up once they had him up in the air. So that was a college move. That was a good move by that young lady.
So Kinsey Young eyes this one. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, I've seen her play probably 3 or 4 times this year, and I've been impressed in every game. She does a very nice job.
Second, rattles around and drops through.
Second quarter, Manuel will shoot the bonus.
Pushing down a little bit by, these quick turnovers by the Bruins has really hurt them. We went from a 3-point game to a 9-point game and lightning quick, probably 5 times down the court.
Yep.
Completely changed the game with the defense that the Crimsons play.
It was less than a minute on the game clock.
Same thing, man pressure, no trapping.
Clarissa Lyons, and there was a foul on that drive.
Yeah.
And that's going to go against Electra Lovely Tolbert. The senior whistled for that, and team 4th.
Pretty much rode her down the lane that time. Still not in the bonus yet, so we got one more foul each way. 3 minutes, though, is a lot of time. Somebody might be shooting quite a few free throws.
Jeremiah Brackett checking the ball game for the Crimsons, and the ball nearly taken away by Kinsey Young, but she either stepped on or just stepped. Yeah, I guess stepped on because she didn't dribble the ball, did she, Coach? But
no, I don't think so. I think her foot was on the line when she made the takeaway.
Yep. So Clarissa Lyons with it, gives it up. Drives by Serena Lyons.
Yeah, excellent help in rotation on the man-to-man that time. You got a slit over help, and you had a drop to the weak side. Slide and drop. That was really, really good rotation.
Tough shot there on that side, and then trying to feed Himmerly inside. Good defense.
Yeah, good defense, and pass was a little bit tall, but they were very fortunate they had somebody right behind her.
Kinsey Young trying to take it inside, tied up, puts it back out, and a 3. This time by Jeremiah Bracken.
Yeah, great rhythm. A lot of your threes come from inside-outside game. That or transition. And then the rest of it's off high screens and set plays where people go under screens instead of above them or through them.
Clarissa Young with the runner. Halfway down, but pops out. So this lead stretched out.
Hanging in that 2-3 zone.
Good baseline move there. And bucket.
Go Lion Davis.
That was Brooklyn Davis again.
Very smooth. Very smooth.
Counted
Nice little
for
baseline
7.
pull up.
Taylor gives it Correia, trying to find teammate Lyons in the lane, but knocked away.
You know, last ball game I was able to see, Correia, Maya tended to shoot the ball. She had 2 or 3 threes in that game. Tonight she hadn't even looked to attempt a three.
Bracken again for a three. Couldn't get it to go. Under a minute to go now in this first half.
London Bibb, and she replaces number 12, Kimberly.
Substitutions there for Manuel, and we had a little pushing underneath. That was London Bibb.
Well, what they're doing, Todd, is on that play, that first one in line screens across and slides across just to occupy space. That she's really not supposed to do anything other than post up, occupying space, but that time she pushed to create the space, and that's what you got to call. It's a great inbounds play they run, though. That's the same one. They run it over and over and over until you stop it.
So 42 seconds, and then the ball out of bounds off of the Crimsons. And quickly to Rogers. Rogers with the three won't fall. Trying to push it to Davis, but airmailed that one just a little bit too far, right into the Ballard cheerleaders.
Absolutely. I mean, just got excited and at least she got her head up, but she got excited. She should have led her to the basket, and the young lady should have cut a 45-degree to the basket and probably would have had a layup out of that because they had the defense beat.
Taylor gets it to Correia.
There she is.
The three attempt won't go, but then we've got a bucket and a foul.
The goal by Rogers is good. The foul is on number 24, Davis. That's her third.
In by Rogers.
At the line, Rogers, she's shooting one.
So Ariana Rogers with the two, and the chance to take one more, and does.
Taking the game for Manuel, number 35, Fetcher.
Well, they have it down to 12. We've got 21 seconds to go. So coming in with a 2-2-1 press, trying to get a quick turnover is what they're looking for.
20.6 ticks left here.
She replaces 22, Correia.
2-2-1 zone press, trying to trap corners. Threw into a corner.
Bracken gets it away.
Yeah, that was a lot of almost. They were almost in the right place several times, but not quite.
Dumped down underneath, but then a foul comes. So Bibb, London Bibb, will go to the line with 3.6 seconds left and a chance to take this lead up from 11. First won't fall.
Got 3.6. It's enough time to get the ball of the net on the make and get the ball down and actually make a layup if they ran a side break, but that's not going to happen with the miss.
Lane violation.
Lane violation, actually. So Ballard will have the stopped clock to at least try to set something up.
We'll see if they know how much time they have, because they have very little.
Taylor, and loses the handle on the ball out of bounds. Still going to be Ballard's ball, but 1.4 ticks left. No, I'm sorry, it is Crimson's ball. And then off the foot of Jeremiah Bracken. Nope, I guess they're going to say, they do say that touched last by the Bruins. And now the time has expired in the first half. So at halftime, Manual 37, Ballard 26. Stay tuned. We'll have the halftime show upcoming for you here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Halftime here at Valley High School in this 7th region girls semifinals. And the Ballard Bruins trailing the Manual Crimsons 37-26. Tonight's scoreboard presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. The game's on our scoreboard tonight from the 15th region semifinal, and that's that region's winner will take on the 7th region champion next week in the Sweet 16. So that's what we've got up. Coach, just your initial thoughts on this first half in just a minute or so.
Well, I'd say the Coach Browning's greatest concerns came to fruition. The turnovers that the Ballard Bruins have had is really taking away their shooting opportunities and their scoring opportunities, whereas the Lady Crimsons have had multiple shots and doubled them pretty much up on the shot attempts. So more shot attempts you got, better chance you got to make some shots, and that's what we have here on the scoreboard.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to take a brief timeout. When we come back, we will get you those German American Bank halftime stats. So stay tuned. We'll have those back for you here in just a moment on Glycott.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Tonight's halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information for the team statistics and to touch on the scores from both teams. Let's turn it back over to Coach Evans. Coach?
All righty, I'll be really quick because we're about ready to start a ball game. For the Crimsons, 14-39 for 36% from the field, 2 of 3 from the 2 of 13 for the three-point line at 15%, 7 of 15 at 47% from the free throw line. They only have 6 turnovers. They have 13 offensive rebounds, and Kendall Himmerly is really, really cleaning up on second shot. She's got 16 points. If you flip it around and you look down at your Lady Bruins, they're 10 of 25, 40%. 3 of 7 from the three for 43%, and 3 of 6 for 50% from the free throw line. But what you don't see out there is they're not getting enough shots, and the reason why they're not getting enough shots, they have 19 turnovers. And they only have 6 offensive rebounds, whereas the Crimsons have 13. And points off turnovers, Manual's leading 15-7. So bottom line, the Bruins have got the work cut out for the second half. They really got to get busy.
So the Crimsons with the ball first here to begin the second half in this third period. Nice cross-court pass, but the whistle comes before Bryce can get the three-point attempt up.
The fouls on number 4. Rogers, that's at second.
Rogers
First this side.
with the foul underneath.
Yeah, Todd, let's look at this. Let's look at this inbounds play. They're going to run a different one. Yeah, it's a double box set for the three, and they knock it down.
And they knock down the three.
Yeah, Coach Franklin's done a really nice job of working with these kids and getting them into a situation where they can succeed and execute on inbounds plays. Those are big. You can score about 8 points on your inbounds plays. That's a lot of points in a tight ball game. Coming down against well, we already have a turnover, so we're coming down against a
Yep, Mangrum kick out to Himmerly. She'll hit the three.
Himmerly.
Yeah, that's unlike Kimberly. She doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but she looked like a pro on that one.
Goal by Taylor.
And then Taylor at the other end.
Excellent take by Taylor. Excellent.
Another three. This one by Bryce. Bryce couldn't get it to fall, but long rebound, and Manual resets. Kick out, Mangrum. Oh, gets the bank. Three.
The three, and she'll go on a streak and knock down 2 or 3 in a row.
So Mangrum hits that big three, and this lead stretched out to 46-28.
Yeah, we have another turnover by the Bruins. They're having a little bit of a meltdown the start of this half, and they just couldn't afford it. They're almost 20 down here.
Mangrum looks to drive, stops, could not use the glass. Taylor brings it out of there. Working against lovely Tolbert, but the off iron and the rebound down to the Bruins.
Yeah, Taylor had a real nice pull-up that time, but just didn't fall.
And excuse me, that was to Manual. Things going back and forth. That long rebound for the Bruins, but then a little push by Bryce. Amari Bryce commits her first foul, does the freshman.
She replaces 12, Himmerly.
Manual back with the full court pressure, man pressure, but they have somebody back this time. They're not on the ball. They have a safety back. They don't want to give up any easy layups. They just want to pressure. They want to pressure the Bruins into a turnover, which they did.
Good tip there to Lovely Tolbert. She will take it up and get it to go.
Lovely Tolbert.
Yeah, coach needs a timeout, and he got that timeout.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. So timeout taken by Coach Eric Browning of the Ballard Bruins. We will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more third quarter here in just a moment on Glycott.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech 24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
After a much-needed timeout by Coach Eric Browning of the Ballard Bruins, 48-28 and a 20-point lead for the Crimsons.
Well, yeah, you know, the his greatest concern is what's happening right now, and it looks like the Bruins are dropping their heads just a little bit. They have to continue their intense defense that they started with, and that time they broke down a couple times in a row in their transition defense, and can't do that against this Crimson's team because they can make layups.
Taylor, cross timeline, gives it up to Clarissa Lyons. Clarissa Lyons back to Taylor. She's looking to drive it. Spin move. And just couldn't finish at the dish. Got to ended up with a good look, didn't she, Coach?
Yeah, she's a very good player. I mean, she went through her legs with purpose.
Great shot there to Kinsey
Young. Once again, the Bruin defense has really broken down. But back to Taylor, she's just a good ball player. She made a great move, had a little pull up, a little short, probably a little leg tired on this big court playing every single minute with the pace that they're playing.
Rogers with the bucket there. She led the Bruins at the break with 9. That's now 11 for her. Reinhardt for 3. He gets it to go.
3, Reinhardt.
Well, they need a bunch of them. They need a flurry of those right now. They need some stops on this defensive end.
From the elbow, Electra Lovely Tolbert.
Yeah, and trading baskets doesn't work. The Crimsons have hit 3 in a row from the little pull-up from the 2. And another turnover by the Bruins.
Bryce can't get the 3 to fall. Trying to chase it down, tip it back inbounds, but it will be out of bounds ball to the Bruins.
Number 11, Bracken, and number 14, Brock.
Well, this next 4 minutes is pivotal for the Bruins. I know that's an understatement, being down as they are, but they really have to shore it up on their defensive end and get some real stops, and then they need to find the basket. Find the basket and probably threes. I know they love to shoot the 3. They probably need to continue to look for them.
Reinhardt trying to find Lyons down low, but ball tipped out of bounds by Manuel.
Yeah, it was a nice cut by Lyons, but the defensive player did a really nice job of sticking right with her and tipping that away.
Inbounds to Maya Corellia. Now Lyons. And just couldn't be handled by Kendall Taylor and out of bounds. Definitely the Bruins the Crimsons having a hand in there didn't hurt though.
Absolutely, they're relentless, and they play defense like their coach played defense way back in the day, and it's really taking a toll on this inexperience as far as being at this stage Bruin team. Back to a 2-3 zone and trying to put a lot of ball pressure on and picking up their defense. So the Bruins are fighting. They're not giving up, but they have a tall order if they're going to catch up and come back.
Ball squirted around inside there, but tracked back down and now reset.
Well, the intensity of the Bruins is making it tough on the Crimsons, but the Crimson seems to, every little break seems to keep going their way as far as touches and tips and so on and so forth.
Able to work quite a bit of clock here.
I don't really think that's quite their intention, to be honest with you, but
I don't think so either.
Trying to probe and figure out the defense at this point in time.
And then a travel.
Then they got a turnover out of it. That's one of many that the Bruins are going to have to get back in this game.
Finding in the corner, Rogers for 3.
Yeah, that's how you draw it up. Transition threes are some of the easiest and best threes you can get. That was a great drive and locating a good shooter. Got a block shot and another turnover by the Crimsons.
Reinhardt out with it. Looking to drive. Good pass. Clarissa Lyons for 3. That one won't fall. And Rogers couldn't corral before it went out of bounds.
Well, if you look at Coach Browning, it's all about encouragement.
Yep.
He's taking them He's taken them farther than they've been in a long, long, long time, and this is experience for these young ladies. They haven't been in the regionals in forever. So, everything they get from tonight, they'll be able to take, whether they win or lose. And right now it doesn't look too good as far as the win goes. But they'll be able to take that into next year and motivate them to be back and do even better.
Good defense there by Taylor. Just got a deflection. Ends up out of bounds back for the Crimsons. On the attack is lovely Tolbert, and the whistle comes.
The foul's number 1, Lions. The second, team second. Checking back in game 4.
So Lions whistled for that.
23, the Geese.
In the corner. 3 won't fall. That was Bracken that took that. But good defense again to Himmerly. Himmerly gets it to go from the left side of the dish.
Yeah, nice shot by Himmerly. Pretty great touch from a tough shot. 8, 10, 12 out. Odd corner, but knocked it down. Great touch.
And then pressure on the other end causes a turnover. For 3, that was Brooks, wouldn't fall. Good long rebound. Himmerly passes out of that baseline spot, but intercepted by Lyons. She turns around right into Himmerly, though, and the tie-up comes. Should be held ball to the Ballard.
The possession back to Ballard takes away the turnover from them, but they've had plenty to spare tonight. They've had a lot of turnovers. It's really hurt them. And credit the defense of the Crimsons. I mean, they've been a nightmare for everybody they played all year long.
To Kinsey Young with the foul there. Inbounds in underneath. Rogers couldn't get it to go, though. Himmerly grabs the board.
Yeah, good idea. Just the post player needed to push it up a little and give herself a little bit more room.
And then fantastic work on the other end to get it to Cameron Brooks. Serena Lyons can't get that one to fall, but does draw the foul.
Yeah, good strong move over. Turning over her left shoulder and taking it strong to the basket, and she had a great angle, and that created the foul. She didn't fade away from contact, so now she's going to be rewarded by two free throws that hopefully the young lady makes.
It's the first.
Mango, 0. Amari Bryce. She replaces number 1, Kinsey Young.
Yeah, Serena looked good on that free throw. Let's knock down another one.
Her third made free throw of the night, by my count, which is quite unofficial.
Well, it's tough to everything going on at the same time there.
Yeah, makes it a little tough sometimes, but hey.
I would say so.
Under a minute to go. Into the corner. Himmerly, strong move there.
Go by Himmerly.
Big bucket.
Yeah, that was impressive. I mean, she faked over her right shoulder, or left shoulder, and went back over her right shoulder for a little jump shot. Pretty good.
Then Reinhardt on the other end.
Nice runner, just didn't finish out.
And then the foul. That will send Ariana Rogers to the line.
Yeah, we got a 20-point game here with 24 seconds left in the third quarter. It's next couple minutes are going to pretty much tell us what's going to happen.
And I believe we have Himmerly with about 23 in this ball game, which would be every point scored from now on is a season high for the young lady.
That's the best time to be playing your best basketball.
Absolutely.
And this Ballard team, they have some good size, and they were using a lot of zone. So you got to give Himmerly a lot of credit because she had to create a lot of her shots, but she got them inside in the gaps of the zone, and she was able to finish up. 2-3 zone by the Bruins.
That's Bryce for three. Off back iron, can't get it to fall. Taylor. Shot before the buzzer sounded, but that brings the end of the third quarter with our score, Manual 58, Ballard 40. Stay tuned for fourth quarter action upcoming here on Glycide.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Back to begin the fourth period, and ball in the hands of the Manual Crimsons in the away black uniforms.
Excellent play, 2-3 zone. Excellent play by the Bruins on the block shot, but they just forgot to rebound. So a catch and put back by the Crimsons.
And Young with the make there. Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, and Christian Sanchez bringing you this one from here at Valley High School, 7th Region Semifinal, Game 1. Nice feed there from Reinhardt to Carissa Young, and then followed by Reinhardt.
Yeah, nice move. Beat that zone. They look like Manda might have switched up and either played a real soft man or a little bit of a 2-3 zone. Just as a different look coming out of the break is all that was. I'm sure Coach Franklin will go back to her man-to-man. She doesn't play a lot of 2-3 unless she just needs to.
Reinhardt.
Checking back again from Maynard, number 11. Bracken.
Misses on the first.
Ballard, number 4, Rogers.
But, Ashley's a very smart coach. She also might go back, might play a little zone, maybe save a little legs, because we all got to remember these kids aren't used to playing on this court. This is a college court. Now, you go to Rupp, it's a college court. So that's what works out pretty well.
So 1 of 2 for Cecilia Reinhardt. To Kenzie Young, takes it inside, draws the foul.
Yeah, McKenzie gets in that paint. McKenzie's a good player. She's pretty good with that little runner, and she draws a lot of fouls. So, it's really important for McKenzie to knock free throws down, and that's something that she needs to continue to work on.
45% free throw shooter is to Kenzie Young. Just a freshman.
Very good freshman.
And knocks home the first.
Checking back into the game for Ballard, number 1, Carissa Lyons. Shooting places number 20 is Sabrina Lyons.
Young. Off iron, can't get that one to go, and it's going to be out of bounds off the Crimsons.
Full court man press on ball. As I said, they're not going to stay zone long. Got to turn over quick.
Brooks took it away, gets it back, shoots the 3, off iron, won't fall. And then looked like it was lost out of bounds by Reinhardt due to the pressure of Himmerly.
Same inbounds play, looking for the 3.
This time into Kenzie Young. Look to drive. Kick to Himmerly. And then back out. 3 taken, but will not go by Davis. Put back won't go either.
Once again, that's Himmerly down there making things happen.
Yep, comes up a little bit
gimpy.
A little gimpy, yep, but runs
okay.
it off and then steals the ball.
Yeah, she's got a great motor. She's always on the move.
And loses the ball, gets the foul.
Yeah, I don't think I would have taken, Dr. Carter, I don't think I would have bothered taking a charge in that one.
No.
Not at 61-41 with 6 minutes to go. She was on the move, nonstop.
So Himmerly, let's go to the line. Eyes the first and gets it to drop home.
That was a very friendly bounce. I'd already marked down the miss, and you called it.
It rattled around up there for a while, touched about every part of the rim, but fell through. Seconds, gets a kind bounce as well. Again, Himmerly, who had her season high versus Cooper on February 7th. Every point from here on out is that adding to that new season high.
Yeah, she twisted an ankle just a little bit, so Coach Franklin's got her out of the game, and she may not come back. I don't think she's that injured. I just think she'll probably be, we'll see.
As a whistle comes, and timeout taken by Coach Franklin. So that gives us the opportunity to take a brief timeout as well. More fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. As we are back here, 63-41, 5:50 left in the fourth period. Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera for us this evening. Here at Valley High School in the 7th Region Semifinal. This is Game 1. Game 2 will be Sacred Heart versus Assumption.
That should be a very interesting game. Earlier in the year, Assumption Sacred Heart played, and they built it up as a very big game. 2 top 10 teams playing, but honestly, Sacred Heart dominated and ended up winning by 30. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what kind of a change or if there's been a change over time.
Serena Lyons, the senior, stepping in the passing lane there, knocking it out of bounds. Brooks triggers. Reinhardt tips it to Taylor. Taylor lays it up and in.
Kendall Taylor.
So Kendall Taylor, good job there. And then another turnover.
Those are rare, but you get up by about 20 like this, and coach is rolling in a player or two. And
Coach Franklin a bit incredulous here.
Yeah, I don't think she agrees with the call. Ashley doesn't complain much, so usually if she has something to say, it's usually might have a little bit of credence to it.
And a timeout taken by Ballard. That gives us an opportunity to take a quick timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter here on Glycod.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit OperationParent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
20-point game, 63-43, 5:33 left here at Valley High School in this first of two 7th Region semifinals. This is for the right to play 8 p.m. on Saturday night in the region final. We will have that for you on Glycod. And we got a player shaken up here.
Yeah,
Ariana Rogers shaken up just a bit there on that play.
Second game for Ballard.
Yeah, we had a quick turnaround of the ball. We had another turnover by the Bruins, unfortunately for them. And in some way, Ariana got clipped, I think, on that one.
Yeah.
I think she's fine. She's okay. But
yeah, just shaken up a bit. The official gave a timeout, so then she checked out of the game. Corellia checks in.
A lot of pressure here by the Bruins, but they're going to fall back into their defense. They went straight man-to-man, trying to create some turnovers.
To Kenzie Young, and ends up losing the ball out of bounds back to the Bruins.
Yeah, a little too excited by McKenzie that time. You know, time score would say just roll it out and run it through, reverse a couple times. Just keep looking to score. You want to stay aggressive, but you didn't need that particular play at that particular time.
Corellia for three, gets it to go. So Corellia with her second made three of the night for
So we're
6 points.
down to 17, but it's a long mountain to climb with 4 minutes to go.
Long, a three-pointer by Bryce, and ripped out of there by Reinhardt. Forward to Lyons. Clarissa Lyons gets it to go.
Goal by Lions.
Yeah, Coach Franklin called a quick timeout there. She's going to remind her team that they were up by 20 points and that they probably don't need to force things right now. You know, quick threes. You know, I'm not saying she's not. I guarantee she's not saying don't try to score. But what she is saying is, let's get some ball reversal. Let's get some easy shots. Let's not take these challenge shots or these forced shots.
Absolutely. Gives us a brief opportunity just to quickly talk about upcoming schedule. And as I mentioned, on Saturday night, we will have both the 6th and 7th region championships with the winner of this game taking on the winner of our next game, Sacred Heart and Assumption. That will be at 8 p.m. And then the 6th region championship will happen before that at 6 p.m. And then earlier in the day, we will have the boys' 6th region semifinals. And tomorrow night, on Friday night, we will have the 7th region semifinals for you, 6 and 8 p.m. Trinity versus Manual, and then St. X versus Ballard.
Well, if you can't be there out there, watch it on Glycod, because that's going to be two fantastic games tomorrow night. There are 4 of the top teams in the entire state of Kentucky, you know, squaring off, so it should be a great one. Full court man pressure by the Bruins. Falling out a little bit, looking to trap. Should be looking to run and jump, but didn't happen.
Kenzie Young keeping her dribble and then giving it up to lovely Tolbert.
Right now it's teaching moments. You know, it's teaching moments for the Bruins, young group, you know, working on their man-to-man defense and trying to get some stops, probably trying to count some stops made. And for the Crimsons, as you've noticed, it's not to go down and force the first shot open. They moved the ball well that time. That's what coaching's all about. Actually, it's trying to teach them time management when you have a lead, how to keep that lead and increase that lead.
Nice job there by Davis.
Good high screen and gets the man-to-man. Should be a kick and cut, but didn't cut. Backdoor cut, but great defense right now by the young Crimsons. Really making it difficult.
Clarissa Young can't get that one to go.
You know, the Bruins have made 3 out of the last 3 shots, so they're 3 for 4 just in the last little segment there. But
And then Taylor takes the ball away and then has it taken away. Nope. Whistle, foul. That's going to go against Bibb.
So we take away that turnovers, and the Bruins keep the ball.
This fourth quarter being played cleanly, though. Just 2 fouls each team.
Yeah, it's been a well-played, well-officiated, just a well-coached game, you know. Honest to God, it's just
great pass there from Reinhardt to Rogers.
The Crimsons just have too much defense tonight for the Bruins.
24 Davis, that's her 4th. Team 3rd.
Davis with her 4th foul. Team 3rd. Rogers eyes the first.
Nice.
Splashes it home.
Very nice. She's a 71% free throw shooter, and she looked the part. That was a very nice stroke.
Good form there.
Absolutely. And great rhythm. Shooting's about rhythm. Same thing. Very soft, very good rhythm. She's been there, done that. She put a lot of time in the gym working on her free throws.
Mangrum. And now the reset. Lovely Tolbert.
Yeah, you see a different team since that timeout, don't you? I mean, Todd, you really do.
Yes.
You see a Crimson team that's more deliberate. You see a Crimson team that's working for the good shot, not working for just who can get a shot up.
Into Mangrum. From the elbow, off iron.
Good shot, though. Mangrum could hit that most of the time. That's one of her patented shots.
Ball lost out of bounds on the rebound by the Bruins.
Great play. Great inbounds play. Split the defense and found the gap.
That's her 4th. Team 4.
Himmerly triggers in. That's Davis. Davis loses the handle. And then a whistle comes. Going to be a push, I believe. And it was against Electra Lovely Tolbert.
He fouls at number 4, Lovely Tolbert. That's her 5th.
So Lovely Tolbert actually DQ'd here out of this one. Got her with 5. That's very unofficial, folks, but in this ball game.
Man pressure. On ball. Having a little trouble.
Oh, and then just easily taken away there by Brooklyn Davis. Good work with the left hand.
Yes, it was. Davis does that. She's a pickpocket. She gets out there and makes a lot of those plays. Very quick. And reads the ball extremely well. Reads lanes.
Corellia losing the ball out of bounds there.
Taking back her game for Ballard. 1, Chris Alliance. 2 places 22. Corellia.
Now I'm glad I put the caution tape up.
Last night we did it, and they walked right on top of it.
We had a parade of Sacred Heart cheerleaders going around us, luckily, because of the caution tape. All right. Nice follow and stick back by Himmerly there. We discovered at half that I had not given her as many points as I thought, but I think we've got it right for the second half, and I've got her with 27 now. So definitely leading everybody, all scorers in this ball game.
Yeah, quite a game she's had. She's done it different ways, you know, little short shots and second shots and attacking the basket. She's really had a well of a ball game tonight.
He follows at number 13, Mangrum, her 1st.
Mangrum commits the foul. That's the team 5th.
At the line, Rogers, she's shooting 2.
So Rogers will shoot 2 on this 5th common foul.
Yeah, as we commented last time, she's got a very nice stroke. She hits this one, she'll be 4 of 4 from the line. Actually, she'll be 5 of 6 from the line in just this quarter.
Gets both.
Yeah, the coaches are getting all their players in. They're rolling them out, rolling them in this last minute 53.
Ryan Bruce into the ball game for Ballard. Number 0.
Yeah, 2-2-1 press by Ballard.
As is Jamisha Murphy.
2-2-1 press,
there.
Wide open layup.
Young again, attacking the basket, and then ball taken away to Kenzie Young right in the middle of that. Ahead to Hemmerly. Hemmerly gets the layup. And then nearly taking the ball away again.
Fouls number 12, Hemmerly. That's our 3rd.
Hemmerly whistled for the foul. Will send the Bruins to the line.
Yeah, I got a little anxious in that 1-2-2 trap. They dropped out of man pressure, and they went into a zone trap, half court pretty much, 3/4 court.
Now, interesting, Murphy for the Ballard Bruins does not have a free throw make. I'm not sure about an attempt, but there's the first on the season.
Taking back to the game for Ballard, 22. Corrales.
Came in with a 0 on free throw percentage, so.
Yeah, you may see some of that. Coaches are getting in. They're going very deep on their benches at this point in time. So, some of these young ladies play primarily JV, and they really probably play very little varsity.
Got 1 of 2 there to Kenzie Young. Gives it up. And a foul comes against Cameron Brooks, or as Cameron Brooks tries to take it up. Corralia with the foul.
Brooke at the line, shooting 2. Taking back in the game from Ballard, number 20, Serena Lyons. She replaces 2, Murphy. Taking back in the game from Adler, number 12, Kimberly. She replaces 14, Brooke.
So Brooks get 1 of those.
Manuel continues to press. That's just the way they play. But it's a very soft press.
3 up, will not fall. Chased down by Hemmerly. Now a minute to go. So 21-point ball game. Ballard had cut that back to 15. I don't think it had gone to 13, but they had cut it back to 15, and then Hemmerly gets that one to go off the glass.
Yeah, she'll need to bottle this night for the next game played. She'll need a repeat of performance here come Saturday in the championship game.
Serena Lyons trying to take it inside, but pitching it out for the three-point shooter, but it was taken away.
And a good idea. That's a class thing to do.
Davis now backs it out. He's going to try to dribble and pass it out here.
Yeah.
As the clock ticks down.
Well, the Brewers got the experience. They've not been here before, so now they have it. They can work, make them work harder next year coming into the season. Coach Browning had a great season with the young ladies, won the district. Coach Franklin with her Crimsons get to go on and have an opportunity to play at Rupp Arena come Saturday.
Well, that's right. So the Saturday night game will be at 8 o'clock, and we will have that for you here on Glycod.
Wait a minute.
Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be back with the postgame show and hope to talk to Coach Franklin during the break between games here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or nationalguard.com.
Our final here in this first game of the doubleheader, this 7th region semifinal between Manual and Ballard. Manual defeating Ballard 76-53. Call your attention to tonight's scoreboard. Tonight's scoreboard presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. Well, we had statistics delivered, but they didn't. They just got here in just a few moments ago. So tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a very brief break. We're going to come back. We're going to get you those German-American Bank stats, and then we'll also pick our most outstanding players of the ballgame, and then we will reset things for Game 2 between the Valkyries and the Rockets. So stay tuned for that here on Glycott.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German-American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Blind to rent, not just blinds. Blind to rent, not just blinds.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
It's time for tonight's final stats. Tonight's final stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with German American School Spirit Check Card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. German American Bank. And for that, let's turn it back over to Coach Evans. Coach, team stats.
Yes, sir. We'll start with the Crimsons, the victorious team tonight. Pretty good stats. Start out with field goals, 30 of 68 for 44%. They were 5 of 22 from the three-point line for 23%. And they were 11 of 22 from the free throw line for 50%. Not spectacular, but the name of the game is get a lot of shots, and they did do that. They only had 14 turnovers. They had 38 rebounds, and they had 22 steals in this particular game. And their leading scorer had 32. For the Lady Bruins, Ballard Lady Bruins fell short tonight. They were 17 of 41 for 42% from the field, 6 of 12 for the three-point line. Coach was hoping for 12 or 13 threes. He only got 6 for 50%. 13 of 18 for 72% from the free throw line. The gaudy stat that you never want to have. They had 32 turnovers tonight, and that basically put them away. It took all their opportunity away from them with 31 rebounds. Other key stats, their leading scorer had 20, but the other leading stats, points off the bench. Manual ended up with 31 points off the bench, showing their great depth. Ballard only had 7 points off turnovers. Manual had 33. Ballard only had 20. And that was the name of the game, and that's why the score ended up 76-53.
All right, let's go ahead and get our most outstanding players. Our most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And for those most outstanding players, again, Coach Evans, who do we have first for the Ballard Bruins in the loss?
For the Ballard Bruins, had a spectacular game tonight. Ariana Rogers, she has 5 of 10 from the field, 2 of 4, 3 of 6 from the three-point line, 7 of 7 from the free throw line for 20 points, had 5 rebounds. She did a lot of great things, but just not enough in tonight's game.
All right, and for the Manual Crimsons.
Well, Coach Franklin will want to bottle this one and take this one into the finals come Saturday. Kendall Himmerly, spectacular game. Drives, pull-ups, second shots, 12 of 16 from the field, 11-14 from the two-point line, 1 of 2 from the 3, 7 of 10 from the free throw line for a whopping 32 points, not too far from a double-double. She also had 9 rebounds and, just a whale of a game.
All right, so those are your most outstanding players of the ball game. We are going to step aside and take a break. When we come back, we will have things reset, and we will get you some info on Game 2 in tonight's doubleheader here live on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind to rent. Not just blind.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
As we return here to Valley High School, before the starting lineups are announced on the court, just want to look at our series record. These two teams, Sacred Heart of 129, Assumption 42 over the years, but earlier this season, Sacred Heart defeating Assumption 72-42. So big. Rockets' last win in the series was 2013, so it's been a little while. Valkyries have won last 17 matchups, and I'm thinking I wrote something down there wrong, so I'm going to clear that off because that doesn't sound right, does it?
Well, it does. Sacred Heart's been on a heck of a run.
Yeah, well, 17, yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely right, yeah. All right, we are going to get starting lineups on the court, so let's give them to you briefly here. And first up for the Sacred Heart, these are your starting lineups presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable.
Also starting at guard, 6'1" senior.
Number 0, Tootie, or Amira Jordan, goes by Tootie, a 5'5" sophomore. Then, very importantly, Zakiah Johnson, 6 foot swingman, senior, averaging 21 points a game, committed to go play at LSU. Bree Wilkins, 5'10", junior. Caroline Austing, a 5'8" senior. And Morgan Fry, a 6 foot senior, averaging 7.3 points a game. Now, the Rockets from Assumption, who will be in the home white. Kylie Hall, a 5'10" senior. A Bailey Duck, a 5'7" senior. Then Ava Moore, a 5'9" junior, starting at forward, averaging 8 points a game. Bundrent Palmer, Saray Bundrent Palmer, a 5'3" freshman. And then Ashlyn James, a 5'8" junior. So Ashlyn James was a Courier Journal All 7th Region player. The Rockets averaging 64.4 points a ball game. The Sacred Heart Academy, again in red, has Zakiah Johnson out there. And tipping it up into the hands of Assumption, but then taken away quickly. And back towards the other end. We are underway here.
Yeah, pretty wild action so far. 2 back tips in a row. Look for an up-tempo game. Both of them like to run.
Absolutely.
But the key is if you play Sacred Heart, your transition defense better be great because they live off the break.
So this is game 2. And, of course, game 1.
Look like we're in a matchup zone right now by the Assumption Rockets, and get another big steal and a layup.
Steal and a layup. First 2 points for Assumption.
Yep, it's into a 2-1-2 press, 2-1-2, or a 1-2-2, I'd say. Just falling out of it into their defense, into their half-court zone. Looks like they're running a chase on Zakiah Johnson. That's what they're doing right this minute. They're playing a box and chase on Zakiah, and she's going to post them up.
And then another turnover. Quickly down towards the other end. Whistle comes.
Yeah, I think that's an excellent idea by the Rockets. I've wondered throughout the years some of these teams why they don't chase Zakiah and why they don't chase Wilkins. I think you're seeing somebody out there has decided that's what you need to do to cut the touches of Zakiah Johnson. That was actually in my keys to the game or inside looks.
The inside look that we just didn't have time to get to.
Yeah, these games, these regional games move quick. You have very little turnaround time. There's no doubt about it.
So both buckets made there by Bailey Duck. Drive, and can't get it to go. Jordan knocked out of bounds and back to Sacred Hearts.
Well, we'll see how the Valkyries counter with Zakiah Johnson. One thing about it, she needs to see the ball and touch the ball. You can't just put her in the corner.
And then a tie-up.
Ball, possession to Sacred Heart.
Possession to Sacred Hearts.
Looks like they're a 2-3 inbounds defense.
Jordan cross court, and Wilkins knocks home the three.
Man-to-man by the Valkyries. That's what they normally play. They play it well. Rotations are always good. They're long. They're quick. They give teams a lot of problems with just their half-court man-to-man.
That's James kicks.
James, quite an athlete.
Stretch call. Taking the game for Sacred Heart, number 32, Gilman.
And that was Hall on that drive.
Yeah, Hall split the defense but took an extra step to get through. And so once again, the defense did its job. They cut that gap off pretty well. Once again, back into it's a 2-1-2 pressure. They're trying to take away the middle pass. Right now it's token. There's no trap to it. It's just making them aware that they're out there. They're trying to take them out of the game. That's trying to take the Valkyries out of the game with the defense of the.
In onto the wing. Three wouldn't fall. Fry with the rebound. Can't get that to go. Then tipped out of bounds by Fry trying to recover.
Yeah, excellent start by the Assumption Rockets. That's what you have to do because a lot of times Sacred Heart will put you away in the first quarter.
And then a travel called.
Yeah, I think they missed the first one and got the second one. But to be honest with you, you have one of the best crews there is in the state of Kentucky out there. I mean, they sent us the all-star crew on this game.
Jordan gives it up to Johnson. Zakiah Johnson, she'll shoot the long three. It will not fall. Hauled out of there by James. James gets the ball up onto the rim. Can't get it to fall, but does draw the foul.
Yeah, that's a great play by James. Put the shot in wasn't half as important as putting a foul on Zakiah Johnson. All year long, I think the only time that this Valkyrie team is tripped up is where they got in foul trouble, and they definitely don't want to do it today.
That foul actually, though, Coach went on Brianna Wilkins.
Oh, got her for the reach in. They didn't get Zakiah.
So Wilkins.
Bree is a very good player too, but you don't want to lose Zakiah right off the bat.
Neither free throw converted, though.
Yeah, they're only shooting 68% from the free throw line, and
Jordan
hurts you in the big one.
Jordan really just pushing through to get that one to go.
Tootie is lightning quick steps, and she can get to the rim anytime she wants to get to the rim. Sometimes finishing has been a problem, but she's getting better and better within her years. She's a sophomore now, and what I've been most impressed with her defense is really a game changer. Looks like they're trying to spread them out and go one-on-one, but not really sure what the look is.
Drive up and could not get it to fall. That was Saray Palmer on that drive.
Yeah, it looks as if Coach Kovac has decided they'd ISO and just go one-on-one and let the chips fall. But what you got to remember, you got Johnson in there, and Johnson can get up and block those shots. But she may foul, and that's something else you could talk about.
So a timeout by Assumption, their first timeout. So we will take a timeout as well. Back with more in the first quarter here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez bringing you this one. And want to tell you that this broadcast is authorized by Valley High School in the 7th region with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so very much for watching this 7th region semifinal with Sacred Heart Valkyries in their road uniforms. They are the away team. Assumption in white.
Assumption playing a man-to-man, and they're doing everything they can. Watch the matchup inside, 23 and 11.
Cross court, Wilkins. Catch, but couldn't shoot. And then Fry down inside.
Thank
you. As ball back out of bounds again. Just good, tenacious defense there by Assumption.
Yeah, excellent defense by Assumption at this point in time.
Zakiah Johnson on the block, spin, got it on the rim, couldn't get it to go. Knocked away from Powell, who's new in there. Oh, and then Palmer got just a little too far underneath.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they're looking to run, and they're looking to take it to the basket. It's
Jordan, and then a tie-up between James and Fry. So possession arrow goes to Assumption on the held ball.
Sacred picking up full. Yeah, they're off the inbounder, though, so looking to trap.
Palmer, speedy, takes it inside, pitches it up, can't get it to go, no foul. And Fry then has it taken away, and a foul. Palmer in there just scrapping away.
Well, right, as of right now, the Rockets pretty much are dropping their heads and dropping their shoulders, and just taking it to the hole and saying either foul me or I'm going to get to the line, or I'm going to make a layup. So it's a lot of forced shots right this minute, but it's just sign of the aggressive times, and both teams are very aggressive to the rim right now.
This is Camposano checked in the ball game, number 3 for Assumption.
Definitely, she's a shooter. Very smart kid, good player. Her mother was a fantastic athlete at Assumption High School. Great basketball player, great softball player, and a great field hockey player. Went on to play field hockey in college. But her father was also a very, very good athlete, so she comes from good stock.
Ray Palmer taking her time. Now goes around Jordan, dumps it off, and the buckets.
Yeah, fantastic job by Palmer drawing the well, first of all, beating her player, drawing the defense, and dumping it down for the strong put in. Great play by the Rockets.
That was Ava Moore with that bucket, they said. Nope, I'm sorry. I said Ava Moore. It was Kylie Moore, number 12. That's what I
we
thought.
got two of them out there,
Yep,
number 12.
It was Kylie Moore, number 12. I knew number 10. That wasn't right.
Yeah, Ava starts off. I think Kylie comes in off the bench.
Yep.
They replace number 10, Hall, and number 24, Hunter Palmer.
Assumption goes man-to-man on the inbounds. Doing a great job on Zakaya. Great pass by Zakaya.
But tipped away from Fry.
Excellent block. Excellent block by the Rockets and tipped out. Rockets possession. Here comes Sacred Heart. Once again, pressure. This is on the ball pressure. Looking to see if they trap or if they're just token.
Throw to half court. Into the hands of Allen. And now reset. Ashlyn James working on Johnson, gets the ball up on the rim, can't get it to go, but does draw the foul.
Yeah, James is awful hard to guard. She's lightning quick. She definitely goes north-south, and she's got all kinds of moves.
That's her first, team 4.
Huber draws her assignment tonight, and I have to watch because Sacred Heart does switch a lot. But whoever picks her up, and originally you're gonna have their hands full.
James makes her third free throw of the opening quarter, now fourth. 69% free throw shooter, but nice and true on all four so far
Man-to-man by
tonight.
the Rockets. They seem to be looking for people, though. I don't think they matched up real well, and it cost them a foul.
Cutter there was Riley Gilvin.
Yeah, Riley
she will go to the line.
But Riley took advantage of the Rockets trying to come down the court, pointing and matching up. And usually when you do a lot of point, means nobody knows who they're guarding, and that
Right.
was the case. Yeah, Gilvin's a 76% free throw shooter, so she'll help you anytime she gets to the line.
Makes both.
Got a heck of a game here, Dr. Carter.
Sure do. 1 point ball game, 1:23 remaining. Oh, ball tipped away there from Moore.
Excellent block.
And then getting it back. Giving it up for James. And then more hands from a red uniform as Zakaya Johnson reaching in and knocking that away.
The foul, number 23, Powell. That's her second.
Powell whistled for the foul.
Yeah, excellent job of defense by the Valkyries that time. Quality defense without the foul, which is going to be important tonight with all the aggressive moves to the rim.
Both teams with 4 team fouls. Long three will not go by Wilkins.
Yeah, Wilkins will knock that shot down if you give her very many of them. She's usually dead on from both wings on both sides of the court for the three. Wilkins flying up, playing a little bit of man-to-man defense. Let's see how that matchup works out for her.
Jada Allen kicks after the drive.
Yeah, Assumption's doing a great job of spreading the court, looking for ISO, looking for one-on-one matchups is what they're doing.
And James there got her defender to back off, and then on the ensuing inbounds, you got a tie-up, and the ball goes to Sacred Heart.
Yeah, nice little pull-up, but didn't fall. Sacred Heart did a nice job of eliminating second shots. They're doing a pretty good job on the defensive boards as of right now, but have a low-scoring first quarter, that's for sure. A lot of defense and a lot of struggles out there.
Kaya Johnson and gives it up. And Jordan hits the three.
That's 2 for Tootie. She's really shooting the three well this year, 36%.
But on the other end, Camposano gets the shot up, just can't get it to fall. So at the end of one, Sacred Heart 10, Assumption 8. We'll be back with the second quarter here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
As we get set to begin the second period, I'm Dr. Ty Carter alongside Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera for us this evening here from Valley High School in this 7th Region semifinal. This is the nightcap. First game tonight won by the Emmanuel Crimson, 76-53 over.
Yeah, we have an interesting matchup.
Excuse me, over the Ballard Bruins.
Interesting matchup with Johnson on James.
Go by Duck.
And Duck gets that one to go and ties it all up at 10-all.
Yeah, Duck's quite an impressive player. She's a senior, averages 9 points a game, but she also shoots the ball well from the outside, 36%.
Good offensive board there, and then a made three by Ralston.
Yeah, that's a little sister, one of the real great players that's played at Sacred Heart over a few years ago. Only a freshman, but she's not afraid of the big moment. There's no doubt about it.
And then Hall lost the ball out of bounds. They're going to say nope, poked away by Wilkins.
Yeah, once again,
James DeTrigger.
Great quality officials in this game. They're the best of the best.
And then Amira Jordan, Tootie, knocking it out of bounds there. That shows a burst of speed, which you've already talked about a couple times, Coach.
I don't know anybody quicker than Tootie, to be quite honest. And there's a lot of quickness out on that court. But Tootie might have them all matched. She can flat out move. And she moves in control most of the time, which is really special.
Duck kicks.
Duck's a handler. She can handle the ball. She's also, a great bunch of athletes out here for this Assumption Rocket squad. They are really, really tough and talented. They're not just athletic. They're very talented.
So Assumption's just going to back everybody out.
Yeah, looking for ISOs. They're looking to drive and kick. It's spread it out and drive and kick. Looking for ISO. There's a big post up there on a mismatch.
Palmer gets it up on the rim, can't get it to fall.
Yeah, she made that play. Palmer bailed her teammate out. They were in a bind and made a beautiful basket cut, got the ball, and rewarded herself with free throws. That was just a great job by that young lady, moving without the basketball.
At line, Bucker Palmer, she's shooting two.
So Palmer will shoot two.
If I see any Achilles heel whatsoever for this Rocket team, definitely the free throws are 68%, which isn't bad. But, to win championships and win games like this, you really need to be able to knock them down. And so far, they're doing a real good job tonight of knocking them down.
Palmer just a 50% free throw shooter, but got both of those.
Yeah, that's
got
what
him
I'm
to
talking
go.
about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
big moment. And then the ball taken away. Palmer, big part of that. Now ahead.
Yeah, this is quite the matchup. This is not the 30 points that we saw, right earlier in the season. This is a different game right now.
James, fade away, off back iron. Johnson down with the board.
Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting. The Rockets are ball chasing and ball hanging. usually that means baskets for the Valkyries, and it did.
And a fantastic cut by Zakiya Johnson. Her first 2 points by my calculation.
Well,
but also the foul.
Probably 2 of many more. I mean, they're putting a lot of pressure on her with their defense, the Rockets. But that time, they fell prey to trying to get greedy, and they were back there trying to ball hang and trap and left the court open. And, good teams will burn you up on that, and they just got burned up by a great team.
Zakiya Johnson gets the N1, and now a 4-point ball game. Palmer loses the handle, went through the legs of the defender. She got it back and then knocked out of bounds. It will be to Assumption. That went right through the legs of Gilvin.
Hey, look out
the
there.
Wickets.
Zakiya's trying to rally her troops. She's a very good leader. Great cut by Duck. Duck really likes to make nice cuts off the ball.
That was Hall losing the handle. Johnson ahead to Gilvin. Gilvin just kind of lost handle there. Pitches to Wilkins. Wilkins on the drive. Pitch back. Jordan. 3.
3, Jordan.
Yeah, when Tootie's knocking down threes, her whole game is going. The Valkyries go up a level.
And the Assumption needs to take a timeout as this lead has grown to 7. 5:02 remaining here in the second quarter. Come on back for more second quarter action here on Glycod.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Sacred Heart 19, Assumption 12, 5:02 left in the second quarter as the teams begin to come out on the court. We'll tell you that for the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support.
So far, the three's been the difference. So far, the three's been the difference in this game, without a doubt. Some big step up, especially by Tootie. Tootie stepping up, hitting threes.
And then a little miscommunication there as Ashlyn James thought somebody was going to pop out there, I believe Duck, and the ball went right into the Sacred Heart bench.
This is a situation where Assumption's never been there and done this. Not this particular team, not ever. So, Sacred Heart's been here and done this a lot. And it's going to be really important for the Rockets to keep their composure and stay to their coach's game plan and execute, not just kind of do their own thing.
Ball knocked away, taken away. Duck with it, keeps a handle. And then Tootie Jordan knocking it out of bounds, but nearly picking it off.
Yeah, Dr. Carter, I'll tell you what, this is as advertised. This is a great game to watch.
Fry checks into the ball game for the Valkyries. Campusano, and I know there was another one. That's who it was. Might have been Hall back in. No, excuse me. It's Powell in the ball game for Assumption. Campusano and Powell.
We run a high post set against this defense. They went zone, 2-3 zone by Sacred Heart. They don't play a lot of zone, but if you look at shooting percentages, that's a smart thing to do. It's a matchup 2-3. Make them shoot the ball from the outside, take away all these drives. Great coaching by Coach Moore, which is a Hall of Famer. It doesn't surprise me.
Palmer takes the long two, gets it to go.
Goal by Bucker Palmer.
They did a great job of finding the nail, we call it, and putting it in. But I still like the idea of the zone played by Sacred Heart at this point in time.
Fry inside on the block, has it taken away by Palmer.
Yeah,
Lost the handle there just for a moment. Now James shoots the three, off iron. Down to Sacred Heart. Jordan working against Palmer. Fade away, won't go.
Yeah, excellent fade away by Jordan. And
Camposano.
Up and down game. We'll see what Camposano can do with it. Looks like an offensive
foul.
Yeah, out of control on the run. If you're going to do that, you need a little soft jump stop and kick it off. You know, smart team set up to take charges on run-throughs.
So that's Assumption's second
Sacred Heart, number 3, Carson, and number 21, Wilkins.
Foul of the period. First by Camposano. Wilkins on the drive, lost the handle, and then has it blocked away.
That Bailey Duck is a player, boy.
And steals it again. Ahead and up and in by Powell. The junior scores her first points of the night. Jordan for three, off iron.
Yeah, that was a great job by Powell, letting the defense fly by and just putting it in a little soft bank. Let's see if Sacred Heart can get a stop here. Got the Rockets pushing back a little bit, 3-point game. All man-to-man now. They got out of that zone pretty quick.
Palmer on the drive. Makes it a 1-point game.
Great runner by Palmer. You know, if you pick your poison, zone they gap you, and man-to-man they beat you one-on-one. So you'll have to figure it out.
Johnson taking it in, and a couple of players hitting the deck there.
Yeah, the Rockets were hoping for an offensive foul. They didn't get that call, and I didn't think they should. So you got Johnson sitting at the free throw line that shoots the ball. Oh, let's see, 77%, I do believe.
Yep, 77 is right. Yep.
Well,
Hall checks out.
Well, actually, it was on
Moore
the floor.
Checks in.
Yeah, it's on the floor, so they'll run an inbounds play here. I'd expect her to pop out and then, nope.
Into 2D Jordan.
Johnson posting up right now, working the block.
And then the ball on the floor again, tie up. This one should be to Sacred Heart.
Yeah, survived a turnover by that tie up and that held ball. Possession Earl saved him. I still thought that Zakai would pop out on that, but she didn't. Now they're 1-4 across. She'll roll back for the ball.
Ball inbounds into the corner for three. Made by Carson. Becca Carson, her first bucket of the night.
That's what she specializes in. Her daddy's one of the longtime assistant coaches and part of the Hall of Fame of Sacred Heart. And his daughter came with them down the road way back. And she's been following Sacred Heart forever, but she's definitely an outside shooter. That's what she looks to do. She doesn't really look to take it inside. Sacred Heart back in man-to-man, like I said. They're switching.
Palmer
they're back in the
drive.
zone.
Floater won't fall. And then Powell fouled on the attempted putback. Johnson's first foul.
Yeah, it looks as if Sacred Heart's trying to switch between 2-3 zone and man-to-man, 2-3 zone and man-to-man. I haven't picked up a pattern. I thought it might be on a make they're doing one thing and on miss they're doing something else, but it doesn't seem to be that. I don't know if they're calling them on the way down the court or not. Got a bank free throw.
One of two made, and then a foul as Jada Allen, little grab there.
Yeah, I think we're going to possibly make it through the half without the double bonus. Yeah, I think the goal by the Rockets tonight is to play the best defense of their lives on Johnson.
Yep.
And really, really, really frustrate and take her out of the game. We'll see if that can happen. She's awful composed most of the time. She usually makes you pay, but I think it's a great move by Coach Kovacs to make life tough on Zakiya.
And Ballard Johnson, she's shooting 2.
Johnson misses on the first. As I said, Zakiya Johnson committed to go play at LSU.
Yeah, she's favoring her hand just a little bit. I think she got her finger clipped early in the game on a deflection.
As the second, gets that one to go. Sacred Heart out to 23-19.
Stay in zone. Stay in wide 2-3 zone and 2-1-2 set to a 1-3-1 set by the Rockets. Now they're in a 2-3 set against the 2-3 zone, rolling somebody to the middle through the lane. It's a matchup is what it is. It's just to try to take Assumption out of rhythm and take away the drives. Assumption does a good job of getting the ball to the rim.
James backs it out, now looks to drive. She'll shoot the 3. It will not go, but the stick back is good. So with that make, they're going to say it's good? Yep. Goal is good, so 23-21 our score at the half. We will take a break and be back and show you that score when we come back here on the halftime show on Glyci.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue.
Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable. They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
I promised you that replay, and we will get that for you first here in this 7th Region semifinal at halftime. Sacred Heart over Assumption 23-21. This was the play that cut it to that 2-point game. A missed 3, and then the stick back before time expired. And so that takes us to the half and a 2-point game. Coach, this one as advertised. Brief thoughts here before we throw it back to the break and give everybody the German American Bank stats when we return. Your just initial thoughts.
Well, yeah, the Valkyries are winning the 3-point line by just a little bit, and the Rockets are winning the free throw line by just a little bit. What I've been most impressed with is the overall aggressiveness and athleticism of this Assumption Rocket team. I mean, they're taking it to the Valkyries, on the offensive end, and they're taking it to the Valkyries on the defensive end. I mean, they're playing with great reckless abandon, they used to call it. But, that has been really something, and it's really made it tough. I mean, Zakiah Johnson with 4 points, Wilkins with 3 points. Tootie's got 8, and we're talking about, those are 3 scores that usually are in double digits by halftime. And so credit to the Rockets.
All right. Well, tonight's scoreboard presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. That's 502-968-5657. Let's take a brief break. When we come back, we will get you those German American Bank stats on Glycott.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today!
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. but you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Time for our halftime stats. Halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information for your halftime stats. Let's toss it back to Mark Evans. Let him walk you through them.
Okay, for the Valkyries, I'll be very quick. 7 of 21 for 33% from the field. 5 of 10 for the free throw line for 50%, 4 of 5 from the free throw line for 80%. That gives them their 21 points. No, I'm sorry, that gives them their 23 points. And they had 8 turnovers and 14 rebounds total. For the Rockets of Assumption, 7 of 18 from the field for 39%. 0 of 3 from the three-point line, and 7 of 10 from the free throw line for 70%, 13 rebounds, only 8 turnovers. Been a heck of a game, and I expect a great second half.
Leading scorer for Assumption, Saray Palmer with 6. Leading scorer for Sacred Heart, Tootie Jordan with 8. And we are underway.
And Assumption with the basketball first. Great drive, great pass, great finish.
And a great finish is right. Tie ball game.
That was a good job of Coach. Coach Kovach called that from the bench at the halftime, and they ran it to perfection. Got to the paint and draw the defense and dump it across.
Trying to get the ball inside to Fry, couldn't do it. And then a tie-up. Should be ball to Sacred Heart.
Yeah, it's going to be important for the post players that play the 4 and 5 for Sacred Heart to catch and be strong with the basketball. Right now, they're not real strong with the ball, and Assumption's just really making it tough on them. Looks like Assumption's stuck with their man-to-man defense.
And now they're 2 are on Zakiah Johnson. Duck couldn't get it to go. Had a good look. Quickly down to Zakiah. Zakiah about 8 feet from the baseline. Couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah, that's
James back with the headband again. That's what threw me off there a bit in that first half, Coach. He lost the headband.
Yep. It does throw you off. They
get used to seeing it.
Get used to seeing it.
Tootie Jordan fouled.
Yeah, Tootie's played a heck of a game. This is a war out there right now. I mean, it's no give up. I was wondering how the Rockets would come out at half. Would they be satisfied and just kind of come out and be lackadaisical? But no, they came out like they came out of the gates in the first quarter, and they're ready to try to win this thing. So Sacred Heart's got a fight on their hands.
Well, I think that's one of those where you figure, hey, it's a 2-point ball game, and as you know, just until the free throws was back to tied very quickly. But had to feel like, hey, if we got this far being aggressive, they can do it again.
Yeah, sometimes
pass there.
Sometimes kids do funny things coming out of locker rooms. They seem to either play not to lose or change, but they haven't changed. Rockets are all over it.
And that's Bailey Duck for 3.
Yeah, Duck has done a lot of things. She cuts well to the basket on basket cuts without the ball. She's shooting the ball well, and she can take it to the rim well. She's a good ball player and loves to play defense.
Rockets with the lead. Inside to Johnson. Johnson just can't get it to fall. Chased down by Hall, and then the foul.
No, the answer in the pass for the Valkyries is when in doubt and when in trouble, get the ball to Zakiah on the block. Most of the time, that athletes against Zakiah just can't match up with her. They don't have a chance. Well, some of these athletes with Assumption, they can match up, and it's making it tough. If she can turn this thing around for her team tonight, she's going to have to really, really battle, and I think she's up to that.
Oh, nice extra pass there. And Hall lays it up and in.
Yeah, 1-2-2 trap now. They're feeling good, but they're falling back into man-to-man. That's what the Rockets are doing. They show a 1-2-2, but they're just matching up. Looks like a mixed zone almost. They're not really a man-to-man. It's really a 2-3 matchup.
Extra pass inside to Fry. She couldn't get it to go, but Johnson up and in.
That's what she does well. She can flat get off the floor and get offensive boards, and she'll do whatever it takes to try to help her team win.
And then Duck loses the handle right into the hands of Fry.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate by Duck. That wasn't even forced. She was just trying to make a play, and it slipped out of her hands. Tootie coming off of a high screen with a lot of pressure on her by Duck.
Tootie, Jordan, off iron, won't fall. James down with it. The double team comes, though, and then the foul.
Yeah, they gave her a great look.
Fry with the foul there.
They gave Tootie a fantastic look up there on top. I think they forgot where she was, but shot in good rhythm, just missed the 3. So we got a tight one going on right now.
1 point ball game here in the third quarter.
Man-to-man by Sacred Heart. This matchup up top's important because a lot of times Tootie will make a couple takeaways and turn a game really quick against a good point guard. Wilkins is now up on top trying to guard.
James into the corner, and then a travel.
A little bit of happy feet that time.
Ava Moore just took the step before putting the ball on the court.
Yeah, absolutely. She got in a hurry and decided she had 2 pivot feet that time. Same thing, just matching up man, falling back by the Rockets.
Fry now to Johnson. Johnson for 3, won't get it to go. Hall got the board and ends up bouncing it off the foot of Bree Wilkins. Smart play there, trapped.
Yeah, I think the Rockets are mixing it up just a little bit. I'm not really sure if they're trying to play man or they're doubling up. They're taking some chances, and they also have a little bit of zone look to what they're doing.
Oh, they're kind of a hard foul there on Allen by Jordan, trying to take that ball away. Her second, team third.
Yeah, that's what Tootie's so good at typically is, she's up against a tough one. Number 24, Palmer's a good little point guard, but
she's quick too.
Tootie's looking for an opportunity to get a takeaway and just hasn't had it.
The 3 there from Ava Moore.
Great look by Ava.
Yep.
Didn't fall.
Yep.
We got Johnson one-on-one on top. Great spin move.
And
great shot.
Super bucket there.
Yeah, that's why you're going to LSU right there.
Yep.
That was a fantastic move. And it was great officiating because they set up underneath her and fell, hoping for the offensive foul, and they did not get it. It was a good no call, in my opinion.
Palmer now gives it up into the hands of Allen.
Yeah, Tootie will be working to try to get a turnover right here. If you watch her real close, she's kind of gauging the situation.
And trying to get the ball to James, and that was Bree Wilkins stepping in there and knocking that ball away.
Yeah, Bree's kind of that quiet defender. She just glides on the offensive end. She's a very smooth player. But, it's going to be interesting to see how she does against physicality. Usually she doesn't have to worry as much because most of the physicality goes toward Johnson. Yeah, you got a box and chase is what you got going on right now on Johnson.
Like, yep.
Yeah, and everybody's helping out. Smart play by the coach. I agree with her. I think she's smart.
Johnson nearly got that rebound. James ends up with it.
Well, the more you can frustrate Johnson and keep her away from the ball, the better life's going to be if you're Assumption Rockets.
Nice extra pass there, but then Powell couldn't make it happen, and finally a whistle in underneath.
Yeah, Coach Moore's number 3 and number 4 and number 5 players, those positions I'm talking about, are going to have to do a better job of boxing out and keeping these athletes off the boards. They really need to help out.
Checking back into the game for Sacred Heart, number 32, Riley Gilman. She replaces 23, Osteen.
Yeah, they're adding a guard is what they're doing.
So Hall makes the first, eyes the second, and gets that to splash home. And Assumption with the 1-point lead again.
Longer it stays close, the more pressure is put on the Valkyries, to be honest.
Johnson hands it back to Bree Wilkins. Yeah. She'll hit the 3.
Yeah.
Bree Wilkins.
As I spoke about 2 minutes ago, she is so smooth, and she can light you up.
Second 3 of the night for Wilkins.
Yeah, if she gets hot, then all of a sudden that box and chase isn't going to work so well for the Rockets.
Trap comes. Allen ends up finally getting it to Camposano. James. Loses a handle. Ends up just knocking her to Camposano.
Yeah, just a forced drive, and once again, wasn't rewarded with a foul, which is good.
James with it again.
High flash.
Into traffic. Side of the backboard stopped her as much as anybody else.
Great job. Well, great block by Johnson.
Yep. And Wilkins from the corner.
Yeah, that was a shocker. I thought Wilkins would knock that ball down.
And then the foul. Fry fouled by Eulalia Powell.
Well, he got hurt. Sacred Heart fighting back right now. You got them surging back the other way. This is a battle. It's like a boxing match, more or less.
Also number 22, Ava Moore.
So Wilkins will trigger from out of bounds.
Great play. Caught him sleeping on that inbounds play. Caught the Rockets sleeping and standing, and that's a big 2. Every little point matters big time. Let's see how the Rockets respond. Man-to-man by Sacred Heart.
45 seconds here in this third period.
Not sure. I think they're looking for first available, not just last shot.
Palmer blocked away and it nearly kept alive.
Yeah, you saw the ability of Wilkins that time, come in from behind and make that block. That was a great take to the basket, but even a better defensive play.
Well, and then Wilkins couldn't jump back in bounds fast enough to try to
save
tip it. Yeah. To Palmer. Just couldn't get it to go, and then Hall trying to save it out of bounds.
Yeah, that hurt Coach Kovac. I mean, she had that drawn up to perfection.
Yep.
She got exactly what she wanted out of there. Super inbounds play by the coach, and just missed that little short jumper.
As the third quarter begins to tick down to a close.
Yeah, look for Sacred Heart. Now they're going to work for a last shot, I would say.
Wilkins inside against Powell. Can't get that one to go. Next one up. That one won't go. Fry fouled.
Well, that was big for Fry. She's had a tough time the last couple possessions down on the defensive end. Missed a couple blockouts, but Boy, she stepped up then and got that third rebound to get that third opportunity. But it's on the floor, so 7.2 to get a shot off right here.
7.2 seconds. Oh, tipped away by Palmer.
Looking for Johnson. Can't blame him for that. Only thing about it, though, the Rockets are looking for Johnson, too. You got Wilkins that can score it.
Johnson to Wilkins. Wilkins for three. Couldn't get it to fall. And that will do it for the third quarter. So at the end of three, Sacred Heart 34, Assumption 30. Come on back. We should have an exciting fourth quarter upcoming for you here on Glycod.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
a life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable. They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
34-30 as we begin the fourth quarter. Assumption had a couple leads in that third quarter, and then Sacred Heart making some big plays to come back. Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez with you here from Valley High School. This 7th region semifinal, right to play 8 o'clock against on Saturday for the 7th region final against Manual Crimsons. Duck just checking in the ball game with a big 2.
Yeah, they wanted her to have the ball. They ran that line across, and she came from opposite side underneath, got the ball for a clear out. They took away her clear out, so she stepped back and made a nice little 15-foot jump shot. Good start. Good play call by Coach.
Gavin inside there. Riley Gilvin, with a bucket.
Big play by Gilvin.
Her first field goal of the night by my count.
Well, Sacred has a lot of trust in every player that's on the court. They're going to need it tonight. They're going to need the surrounding crew to help them out.
Duck just missed at the rim, and then the tie-up jump ball that should go Sacred Heart's way. Say what, on every held ball, it is a wrestling match.
Yeah, and it's a clean game though too.
But
it's
just both sides want to win this ball game.
Tremendous teams on the court playing tonight. I mean, at least the way they're playing tonight. Sacred Heart definitely has the resume, but Assumption is opening eyes, I'd say. Still working. Johnson out of the post. Trying to keep her around the basket. Get some second shots.
Wilkins inside. Can't get that to go. Fry and a tie-up there with Hall.
Yeah, it'd been nice to... I'm sorry, Coach.
This one should go to Assumption. I forgot to change that over last time, folks.
They flipped it over, yeah. Would have been better served if Wilkins could have used her offhand that time and protect the ball a little bit. She went right hand, left side, and she went right into the defense. Sacred Heart's do a lot of sagging. Definitely a sag man-to-man. Inviting an outside shot is what they're doing. Trying to change the tempo, change the momentum.
Jordan with the tip there.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if Assumption can find any gaps in this defense. Yeah, it's man-to-man, but it's a very, very help-oriented man-to-man. They're really standing around the paint. I'm sure they know who the shooters are and who they need to get out on. Everybody else are sagging in.
Trying to force the ball inside and take it away. Jordan working against Palmer and draws the foul.
Excellent job by Jordan creating the foul.
Foul number 24. Ludwig Palmer, that's her first.
So Ray Palmer commits the foul there. First on assumption for the quarter. All of a sudden, this lead out to 5. And
2 big free throws by Tootie Jordan there. She has really made heads and shoulders improvement in a year. It's amazing with her ability to shoot the ball and make her free throws.
And then a 3 by James.
Yeah, James is the real deal. She's one of the better players I've seen in the state of Kentucky.
And then a miss, nearly taken out of there by James, but corralled. And then we've got a timeout taken by Donna Moyer of the Sacred Heart Valkyries, so we'll take a timeout as well. Sacred Heart with the ball when we return here, leading by 3 on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Let's see what Coach Moore drew up on this inbounds play.
Kind of got the feeling she wanted something there. Right into Kaya Johnson. She's fouled.
Got exactly what she wanted. She got Johnson in there with the ball, and she gets up over all of them. Johnson's fighting against some really good athletes tonight. I mean, they are really strong and tough. But, I'm going to get the ball in her hands every opportunity I get from this point on. I mean, she's just proven herself over time.
Misses on the free throw, though.
Yeah, very much unlike her.
Missed a few tonight.
Yeah, she's tailed off just a little bit from the free throw line. Not really sure why, but, she dropped a couple percentage points from the last time we called her ball game.
And that one off back iron.
Yeah, you never know. There's a lot of pressure right here. Not so sure it was expected.
Duck couldn't get it to go. She's missed a couple right at the rim. And we've got a foul.
Yeah, that was a big miss by Duck. Duck, I would have bet money that she would have finished that shot, and she sure did it. Sometimes that left side, I don't know you left or right hands. I love to see that left hand, but, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Palmer trying to take the ball away. Back tip right down to Fry, who draws the foul.
Yeah, Tootie got a great break that time. She almost had a 5 count up on top. Blew by her defender, got the ball back tipped away, and it went right to Fry for an easy put in, but foul, and now she's at the line. Great break for the Valkyries, especially at this point in time where every single point is going to make a big difference.
However, Fry, a 53% free throw shooter, and she misses on the first.
That's how you lose.
Second's a big one here.
That's how you lose close games, missing all these free throws. This is very unlike Sacred Heart, but they're not used to being this kind of a game either.
Johnson nearly took the free throw away, or the rebound away, and then commits the foul.
Foul number 21.
Nope, she doesn't. I'm sorry. That was Wilkins that committed the foul.
Yeah, I think that's 2 times in a row we thought Johnson got the foul and Wilkins got both of them. She must be pretty sneaky because it looked like Johnson that time also.
And
2-3 zone.
Nope.
Drop it into the zone. Probably, in my opinion, a good move by Coach Moore. Making Assumption think a little bit and probe a little bit and hoping that maybe the wrong person would take an outside shot. And that's what she's doing right now with the lead. So the pressure's on. Great move by Assumption.
Extra pass, but unfortunately for the Rockets, Moore couldn't finish.
Oh.
Wilkins gets the bucket and the harm.
Yeah, give Wilkins great credit on that.
She thought about the three, takes a dribble, takes it inside, gets the bucket.
Yeah, I would have bet anything she was going to shoot that three, but she fooled me and went in there strong and got the call. Could have went either way.
So a timeout taken by Assumption. We'll take a timeout as well. Back with more 5-point game, Sacred Heart over Assumption here in the fourth on Glycod.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
40-35 here in the fourth as Sacred Heart has pulled back out to a 5-point lead. They've had a 5-point lead in that third quarter, and then it disappeared. But back out to that now.
Well, I think Coach Moore made a great move. Up by 3, decided to go 2-3 zone, and it really stopped Assumption's momentum, and it got them looking around and thinking a lot. They actually did get a nice shot from the short baseline, but they missed it, and it gave the Valkyries the opportunity to come down here and build on that lead. We're getting down to that danger zone with everything. Right now, neither team's really, the Rockets have 5 team fouls, so it's going to be interesting going down the wire.
And
that's a big shot.
And one does go in, yep.
Yep, rattled around a little bit, but maybe now the Sacred Heart will relax and make the free throws. Great skip pass, still struggling against that zone. Smart, it's making the Rockets take time and look, and the clock's ticking, and they're down. So down 6 and don't have a lot of time to be looking around.
The ball tipped away by
Tootie
Jordan.
making the big play.
Johnson takes it, but can't get it to go. Ball out of bounds and to Assumption. Bree Wilkins just couldn't quite corral it.
No, that would have been Johnson knocking down that layup. Probably would have been the nail, to be quite honest. I know that it seems like a lot of time, 3:30, but it's really not. Not with the foul rules that we have today at the end of ball games.
Yep, yes, and Assumption has already committed 5 fouls, so Sacred Heart will be in the bonus.
Yeah, Sacred Heart's got all the advantages right now. It's going to take something spectacular by Assumption, and right now probing against this. Now it's man-to-man, but it's a sagging man-to-man. They're trying to take away the drive to stay in front of the player.
Campusano to James. James gets a free turn to get to the free throw line, but can't get it to go. Fry cleans up the board.
Yeah, good job by Fry. She's had about 4 great possessions down there. Things you don't really see, but she's blocking out and she's keeping key players off the boards, and that's what her job is.
Wilkins shoots the 3. That off iron. Boy, this place would have come unglued on this side at least where the Sacred Heart faithful are.
Yeah, but those long threes give long rebounds, and Sacred Heart was right around there to pick it up. Great cut by Johnson, and she's fouled.
Inside to Johnson, but the foul comes.
Yeah. If you look out there, a lot of fighting in Assumption. They've done a great job, but they look like they're wearing a little bit if you look at them. Kind of holding their shorts and holding their knees. They got 2:26, and they got a good shot. They just got to turn it around quick.
There, Johnson gets
that's typical Johnson under pressure. I mean, this has just been a war. You got to give all the credit to both teams, but, Assumption really came out firing. But like I said, I think the change-up and the sag, 2-3 to sag man has really paid dividends for the Valkyries.
8-point lead for the Valkyries. James goes to the corner. Hall thought about the three and then blocked away by Johnson.
Yeah, Assumption's offense has gotten very, very stagnant. I mean, they're passing around and holding the ball and trying to go one-on-one, and it's not really working out too well right now for them.
And she replaces 10, Hall.
Camposano in, gives it up. Powell gets the bucket from the right side of the dish.
Excellent job of Camposano. She attacked the gap, got to the paint, drew the defense, dumped it down, and got an easy two. They're going to need more of that, but they have to have stops right here.
Tie up for Jordan and take
They got
away.
the turnover.
Duck nearly loses the handle and then is fouled.
Yeah, that was a silly one by Sacred Heart. They were a little bit out of control. They should have just played the defense and reset, but that's part of the game.
Only the second team foul by Sacred Heart here in this quarter.
So really it doesn't hurt them a bit. Now they can set their defense.
Yep, that's why I was thinking it might not have been such a bad move.
No. I pretty much need to stand corrected on that. Player knew a lot more than I did. Yeah, too much time though. I mean, it's like they have all day. They don't have all day.
Duck in the corner, hits the three, cuts it to a 3-point game.
Absolutely, big timeout.
And then a timeout taken by the Assumption Rockets. So we'll take a brief timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter here on Glycod.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech 24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
The Assumption faithful across the way now up and stomping with 1:22 left and a 3-point ball game. Sacred Heart with the ball, though.
Yeah, man pressure. Falling out of it, though, I'm a little surprised. But Tootie's awful hard to press. But anyway, you know, we're this big part of this game now is turnovers. Sacred Heart can't have any turnovers, and free throws. Sacred Heart has to make free throws.
Absolutely. Allen couldn't get it to go. Ralston couldn't get it to go. Assumption comes down with it. James and the foul against Jordan.
The foul's on 0. Ralston, that's her third, team third.
Once again, as you said, Dr. Carter, that foul didn't hurt them. They can go down. Sacred Heart can go down and set their defense.
Set their defense,
and they still have one more to give. One more to give with 1 minute to go and 3 points ahead. This is where spectacular comes in. We'll see if the Rockets can pull off something spectacular. See what they're looking for.
Wilkins thought about the three, takes it inside, draws the foul.
Was that Duck?
That
Yes,
was
Duck.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, Bailey Duck.
It is Bailey Duck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Bailey Duck almost got the 3-point play. If she could have made the free throw, now she's got to knock down 2 and cut it to 1 and go back and play defense.
You heard the cheering there as the first one knocked home. Duck eyes the second, flies it, gets it to go. 1-point ball game.
I tell you what, Duck has got ice water in her veins. That was big free throws. You know, now a turnover can create a loss for Sacred Heart, so this is really a possession.
Ball in the hands
of the
Zakiah
best
Johnson.
player in the state.
Trying to throw the ball to Fry. She had it taken away. Now the ball on the court. Pile up. I've got possession as
Sacred Heart.
to Sacred Hearts.
Boy, I don't know what in the world.
Ball to Sacred Heart.
I have no idea what Johnson was thinking about with the ball out there making that pass. I just don't.
I'm not sure.
It was a long one, and everybody was just standing around looking at her. You know, they need her to step up. Her and Tootie and Wilkins. There you go.
Tootie draws the foul.
Well, Tootie's the most improved free throw shooter on the team. Shooting 86% and has the opportunity to put him up 3. These are.
So Amira Jordan, known as Tootie, 86% free throw shooter.
She thrives on this typically.
Makes the first.
Yeah, what a free throw. This is the key.
Makes both.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
3
it's
could
unbelievable.
tie and send it to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to play soft. They don't want to give up a 3.
Games to duck.
They gave up a 3.
Palmer, bank 3, won't go. Camposano out. Duck shoots the 3. Off iron, won't go. Another rebound and then a foul. With 2.4 ticks left, but that will send Moore to the line. So Fry commits the foul. That's her 4th.
Well,
but
Dr. Carter, this is what you didn't want to have happen to you for the Rockets.
Timeout by Sacred Heart. We'll keep it here.
Yeah, that's definitely what you didn't want to see if you're the Rockets. They needed one more shot at the 3. Now what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to make a free throw, miss a free throw, get a rebound, and put it back in. That's a lot harder to do than make a 3.
A lot harder to do.
But, you know, coaches all over the United States anymore debate whether you foul them at the end of the game. That was a different situation under the board, but when you got a full court situation, do you foul, put them at the line? I say you do. Most coaches say you don't, and they lose a lot of ball games. But this was totally different. This was just on a rebound.
Yeah, right. Just on the rebound. It's so Assumption would get the ball on a tie-up, but 2.4 seconds, not much chance of that. It's going to take a make, a miss, and
another make.
Then a make, a 2.
Yeah. So this, we'll see though. Coach might run some kind of a play here on the free throw and crisscross them so you might be able to get in better position to get a second shot on the second free throw.
Fans on their feet. There's the first make.
Okay, here you go. We'll see if they crisscross or do anything to get the opportunity to get a rebound. It should be a miss. Nope,
it's a make.
Well, they're going to go for they're going to counter. They're going to go, it's over with. It's over
the ball inbounds and dribbled out, and that will do it.
Yeah, they gave themselves very little chance by making that second free throw.
Sacred Heart 45, Assumption 44, and this nightcap in the 7th region. It was a bit of a heartbreaker for Assumption, but a chance for Sacred Heart to play for the 7th region final on Saturday night. And they, of course, want to win that, get the chance to go back to the Sweet 16 and possibly win their 5th straight state championship. Well, let's step aside, take a break. We'll have the postgame show upcoming for you here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, come on!
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
That was your time, man. Try away.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or NationalGuard.com.
Our final here from Valley High School, a 1-point ball game for Sacred Heart as they defeat Assumption 45-44. And the Valkyries will be playing for their 6th straight 7th region championship this Saturday night. And we got to let Coach get his breath back because he went down to make sure we could talk to Coach Donna Moyer here in just a little bit. We will have her though on our post-game show. But Coach, just initial thoughts on this one before we take a quick break.
Well, I think you credit both teams, for different things. Assumption took about a 30-point loss early in the year to this team, and I read something where the coach talked about, she was so set on a certain game plan and she should have modified and changed it a little bit, but I'll tell you what, she sure did come in with a great, Coach Kovac came in with a great game plan tonight. They boxed and chased Johnson, which a lot of people don't do. I don't understand why, but she did, and they doubled her, and they made life really tough. But, the trouble is you got Tootie and you got Wilkins and, you got Fry, and, they all stepped up and did what they needed to do on the night where, you try to take away a player. So, no, I think all credit goes to both teams. You got to give those Valkyries a lot of credit. There's a reason why they won 4 in a row. Not only do they have a great coach, great program, they're used to winning. And when you're used to winning, you expect to win down at the end. And, usually that goes a long way. But, Assumption hasn't been here for a long time, and to come in and play the kind of game they played, they're going to be scary in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't disagree with that. Well, this one was a great one, and we've got some stats. We will go through those and endeavor to speak with Coach Donna Moyer before the night is out. So we will take a brief break. When we come back, we'll go ahead and get you the German American Bank post-game stats. So stay tuned for that here on Glycod.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Well, Donna, I'll tell you what, you had a heck of a game tonight. It's we know the rivalry that's between Assumption and Sacred Heart in all these sports, but for many, many, many years, there's not been much of a rivalry on the basketball court. To your credit, I mean, you just dominated. But one thing about it, the Rockets came out tonight and they gave you all you wanted. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, we know that, we played them at their place in middle of January, and, we kind of had our way with them, and, they kind of put in the paper that, they got a crazy game plan, and, they pretty much did what we thought they were going to do, is really body up Z and, leave somebody open, and, to our credit, it's March, it's survive in advance. I don't care what the score is. You're defending champs, and all eyes in the state were on this game, hoping we get beat, and somehow we pulled through. And I can't be more proud of our girls and our team and our whole team. It takes all of us, and even the kids that didn't necessarily get in the game. I mean, they have been locked in practice, and really doing a good job.
Well, Zakai really got all kinds of attention tonight. I saw some boxing chat. I saw some different things. I'm not going to talk a lot about because I don't want to tip your opponents off out in the state, so I just won't say more than that. But the bottom line was, like you said, you had a supporting cast that really stepped up. Bree hit some big shots, but I don't think there was any bigger player on this court tonight than Tootie Jordan.
No, I mean, those free throws she hit at the end, they were huge, and we called that timeout. I thought at the end with 2.5, I thought they'd make one, miss one, but they went ahead and made it. And, and luckily Gilvin, they didn't really get a foul on her, and we got the ball to her. But, just hats off to Tootie. Had the ball in her hands the whole time, and, really stepped up and made those threes when we needed them, and seemed to find the right person, on the offensive end.
Well, I think that's what I was so impressed with her tonight. Usually, there's a time in the game where she basically owns the opposing guard, whatever her matchup may be, sometimes on a switch or whatever, and she'll find a way to tip it away and take it away and knock down that big layup or something like that. Tonight, she had more of a challenge. I mean, you have to give that Assumption Rocket team. They got some ball handlers. They got some great quickness, and they're just a very, very talented team. But what I'm going to say, though, is Tootie, she's grown up so much in a year. My God, you told me about it. And, she stepped up, hit a 3 or 2 tonight when you really needed it. Right. I used to talk about, I'm not so sure about her shot. Will it ever come around? You've been telling me how it came around. She goes to a free throw line. I mean, she's an 86% free throw shooter, and she's got the most pressure in the world because everybody out there wants you to get your tail beat. Yeah. They don't want to play you. No. And so she steps up there with ball in hand, and it wasn't even a doubt.
No, they were all net. I mean, it was all net.
Yeah.
I just couldn't be more proud of her. Shout out to her brother Xavier. He's home from college, so he's been coming in after practice and shooting with her, and I think it really helped and gave her some confidence. But like I said, Assumption just, they're very talented. They fully expected to win tonight, and and we knew, with our rivalry just in every sport, we knew not only are you playing to go to the regional championship, but you're playing your arch rival, and you don't want to lose to them. And shout out to our student section that came out. Really proud of them. We kind of, had a lot of people behind us, and and we need that going forward.
There's a lot of energy in the crowd. I mean, honestly, for both teams, it was really special. It was a good feel. But it's so hard when a team is out there expecting to win and a team has never been there, and I think you needed every single one of those little teeny tiny advantages tonight. And but you're champion, and you're a champion till somebody tells you you're not, and so far that's not been done, and I wish you the best. And
well, thanks. And I got to give out a shout to Morgan Fry. She didn't, one of our starters, she didn't play a whole lot the first half, but, man, she came in and just really gave us a lift on the boards the second half, and, kind of got some, she gets touches on the ball on the defensive end and really makes our defense better. I was really proud of how she played the second half.
Well, she was on my list. If you go back and watch the replay of this game, you'll hear me talking about her. She really struggled early. Both your 4 and your 5 did, to be quite honest. The strength and the aggressiveness that Assumption was throwing at them, they were having a hard time of holding on to the basketball bottom line. They would get it, and then they would get taken away. But, when the play it mattered the most, Morgan got in there. She actually got a couple good box outs that kept people off the boards, and somebody else got the rebound, and then she got a couple big rebounds that she needed, and she made a play down here on the offensive end too, right all at the end, and that's what the seniors need to do.
They were ball hanging and swiped it from her a couple times. times in the second half, man, you saw her pivot, you saw her get her elbows out, step through the contact, and get it, get a good outlet, and and that's, she's an experienced kid. I mean, I got to have her on the floor, and just thought, she came up big for us in a lot of ways, and and you never know who's going to step up every night, but I do think, our experience and the will to win and just making the plays when we had to really helped. And shout out to my assistant coaches, Amy, David, Matt, Megan. We really I thought we had a pretty good game plan. And we sit in practice and we get the pad out, and we have David and Matt and Amy. They just we're on Bree to finish through contact, and she did that a couple times tonight.
She did. She had a big play. I thought she was going to take that three, and I was already going to write it down as a three because she's streaky, but she is so smooth and she has such a pretty shot. She did it, and at first I thought, ooh, you run yourself into an offensive foul. But man, she shot faked, she went by, and she went in so strong and finished so strong. That was quite impressive.
And that's something she hadn't been doing, and like I said, we just get that big football pad out, and we are pounding her to finish through it because she's a strong kid, and So I thought that was a big play.
Well, in closing, I want to give you a lot of credit too, with your coaching staff. I really thought that zone paid great benefit. It stopped them, it made them think, and it made them run a ton of clock that they just didn't have time to do. It took away their straight line drives. It just was really, really a sharp move in my opinion.
Well, thank you. Yeah, we've been working on that a little bit because we got to play some of that. We play a lot of man, but we got to throw in the zone a little bit too. So, well, thanks, Mark. Thanks to Glockod for covering these games. You all have done a great job all year. I had a couple people out of town text me about your all's, filming the game. They go, I don't know who does your all's games, but they do an amazing job. Well, and just shout out to you all and Chris and all the work y'all do to do these games.
Appreciate it, and I'll get to do your game Saturday. So
I'll
see you again.
Great. All right, see ya.
Thank you, Donna.
All right.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone,
The bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
It's time for tonight's final stats. Tonight's final stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. And let's turn it over to Coach for the team stats here. Coach, you're go ahead and walk through them if we want.
Yeah, I think I'll open up with the Valkyries. They were a little short on the scoreboard tonight, but not by much. Field goal percentage or field goals, they were 14 of 37 for 39%. From the field, they were 3 of 9 from the three-point line for 33%, and they tore it up at the free throw line with 13 for 16 for 81%. Unfortunately for them, they just didn't get to the free throw line enough in the second half. They ended up with 14 turnovers in this type of game. That wasn't very bad. That wasn't too bad at all. 28 total rebounds is what they had. They had 7 offensive boards, and their leading scorer had 12 points. And we'll talk about that in just a minute. Let's look at the Rockets that came out a point ahead tonight in such a battle. They were 13 of 42 from the field for 31%. Fantastic defense by the Rockets. Great game plan. Really made life difficult for Zakiya Johnson. 6 for 16 from the three-point line for 38%. That was a difference maker. That was really the difference maker in the game, and there wasn't much of a difference, as you can tell. 13 and 18 from the free throw line, not bad. 72%. I think the pressure affected some of the free throw shooting for the Valkyries that they were under by the Rockets. They ended up with 11 turnovers, which is good, and 28 rebounds. So the rebounding side of it was a wash. Really about every statistical category was a wash tonight. And I guess in closing for me, as far as statistics go, as the whole game in itself, it was extremely well officiated by 10th and 11th region officials. I looked down there and saw stars that are doing state championships, and they did not disappoint in a very tough game to call.
All right, so those your German American Bank final statistics. Next up, let's talk about our most outstanding players. Tonight's most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And for those most outstanding players, let's, I guess, first talk about the most outstanding player from the Assumption Rockets. First of all, Coach.
They had 2 or 3 that were probably we could consider, but we ended up choosing number 21 Bailey Duck. She ended up 4 or 5 from the field, 2 or 2 from the three-point line, 2 or 2 from the free throw line with 12 points. She was just tremendously active on both ends of the court. She was very responsible for a lot of deflections and tips. She moved well without the ball, and she made some really big shots that almost tilted the scale in their way, especially down late in the game against the 2-3 zone or matchup of the Sacred Heart Valkyries.
All right, and for the Valkyries.
Well, the Valkyries definitely have, in my opinion, the best player in the state of Kentucky, and that's Zakiya Johnson. She is absolutely fantastic. She drew double teams, triple teams, and chases all night long. She ended up with 10 points, but, when those kind of things happen, other people have to really step up and have special nights. And our selection tonight was number 0, Tootie Jordan. She was spectacular. She ended up, she 3 for 10 from the field. A lot of those were drives. 2 for 5 from the 3-point arc. 6 of 6, which were really big in the end of the game. And she had several steals, deflections, and assists. She ended up with 14 points and only 4 turnovers, and it was just a great effort when Sacred Heart needed her most.
All right, and finally, we before signing off, we should briefly mention our upcoming schedule. A look at our upcoming schedule presented by Operation Parent. They're equipping and empowering parents with tools needed to face issues challenging today's youth. To learn more about their services, visit operationparent.org. And our upcoming schedule is a lot of Valley ball games, because we've got we had tonight's game from here. Tomorrow night we've got 7th Region Boys Semifinals at 6 and 7:30. On Saturday we've got the boys 7th Region Semifinals at noon, and then at 6 p.m. we've got the 6th Region Girls Championships, and at 8 p.m. we've got the 7th Region Girls Championship. So we know that those games upcoming, and that last game will, of course, be the Crimsons against the Valkyries that we had tonight. Well, I think that's going to about wrap it up for us here at Valley High School on this Thursday night. Any last little bow you want to put on it, Coach?
No, if you don't get a chance to get out here over the week and see some of these great ball games, tomorrow night you have fantastic games with 7th Region Boys. Saturday you get a great look at 6th Region Boys and finals of the girls in both 6 and 7. Then you need to watch it on Glycod. As far as I'm concerned, it's always great working with with Todd here. Just always a joy. I just really appreciate him and the whole Glycod group.
Well, we'll be back and see you more through the weekend. So for the nice folks here at Valley High School, we want to thank them, and the folks at the 7th Region, especially getting us stats, etc. I'm want to sign off saying thank you to executive producer Steve Bird, for Christian Sanchez, our cameraman tonight, Coach Mark Evans. I'm Dr. Todd Carter saying good night, God bless, and we will see you next time on Glycod.
Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502, they do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369, power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue.
For schedule information about our upcoming broadcasts, visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.